Well, hello, chat room. Welcome back. We are back today, chat room. Yes, we are. Coming at you with a Friday stream. And, we're taking a shot at Resident Evil Remake. Again. So, for those of you who might know or may not know, we've already completed this game once back when it came out on the PlayStation, and got that platinum. Didn't live stream that, you know. That was back before live streaming was even really a thing on YouTube, back when that came out. So I got that platinum, and then I went back last month and played through it again, but on the Xbox. On the Xbox Series S, X, just the Xbox is basically what it's called now. And I got all the achievements. But there is the 360 version of this game that I did purchase for the sake of this stream, and it's still $20 on the store. So what you're seeing behind me here is we're playing on an Xbox 360. So the only way to actually get these achievements is actually playing on an Xbox 360, because you can't play this version on the current Xbox. So you can't really get these achievements unless you're playing on a 360. I have a legit 360 over here that does go online, and I can, still download stuff, still access stuff, my old content. And what you're seeing here behind this is a JTAG Xbox that has been hacked for over 10 years now, thanks to Perry. And thank you, Perry, for also helping me unlock this game. Because, when you have these consoles that help you, it can preserve your DLC. So essentially, I can take a game that I purchased, bring it over to this console that you're seeing, and I can unlock it so it could be used for any Xbox console, however many consoles I want to put it on, because it's always attached to the license of the console. But when you have a JTAG console, you can easily get stuff where you want it. But this one I actually bought, and I pretty much, moved it to a USB, put it on a computer, put it back, and it's pretty much was a process to get it, but it worked. And I purchased this, and this 360 version is there. Zero has the same thing where it has a 360 version. So never physically, though, on 360. That's what's fun about this, is that it's interesting that they did, the physical on the PS3, and then they did a standalone release for Zero on the PS3 in Japan only, but most of it was put out in the collection later for the other consoles. But this was put out when the 360 was pretty much at its tail end. So they probably were just like, we'll just do it digital. So to show you here, as you can see, we're in the 80,000s now, which is amazing. But yeah, look here. 0 out of 44. So it's a clean slate. So my goal here, all right, is to get as many achievements in each playthrough as possible. So I do have a little guide here. Now this one guide that I'm following is by Dark Harmonixer, I think, and Umbrella Cthulhu. So this guide here is pretty cool, because it gives you a roadmap with like all the possible outcomes. So the first thing we're going to be doing today, as you can see in the chat, people are hyping up the knife. The knife will be back right now. We're going to be doing Chris, though, on very easy. You know what we did out of the gate for the Xbox version, the other Xbox version? We did Jill on knife. That's like extra fucking hard. We're not going to make that mistake again. We're going to have Chris Redfield. It's going to be very easy, and it's going to be knife only. So just from this run, this first run that you're going to see here, I should be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'd be getting 14 achievements just from this playthrough. So if I'm Chris, we're going to be doing very easy or higher. So taking candy from a baby, not just any other object. Written word is dead. Herbicides, an end of a Poor Girl's Misery, which is Lisa Trevor. So basically, we're going to be getting all of like the main story ones that just pop anyway. And then we're going to get the CQC shit out of the way. And we kind of did that last time, but I kind of screwed myself using Jill on normal. But yeah, it's I'm going to try to do this. This guide says 6 playthroughs. It should take you 6 playthroughs, right? So we'll see, we'll see what the hell happens there. But we got King Shadow in here, always in here. What's up, man? Fellow member, Shy Boy, Alyssa, what's going on? Quentin, what's up, brother? Nice to see you all again. Slash that like button on the way in. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, guys. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing good. Wolf Boy, Seabash, nice to know you. Cam May in the house, Pizza Face in the house, Lucius, what's going on? All right, yeah, we got some people in here. So I decided to kind of do this now. Again, you might be thinking, where the hell's the Master Series? Where is Cold Fear? Don't worry. We're going to be getting everything set up next week, so you're going to be seeing events pop up, and we're going to be starting. So it's going to be starting for the end of the month. And I've just been getting everything ready on my end, basically. So when I hear knife, I think Krauser. Well, fuck Krauser. No. I think playing as Chris is going to be a lot more easier. So WCW boy is coming. Cold beer. What's up, Perry? Like I said, Perry hacked this machine 10 years ago, which is crazy. And so I'm able to, and what I'm basically doing is, so you might be like, well, are you getting it on your actual account? Yes. So basically this account you're seeing is from a legit Xbox 360 online, moved to a USB. So anything that I get on this console with this game, obviously, will go to my actual gamer tag. So that's how also I'm kind of using that to still, because, this Slim technically can't go online because it's JTagged. So I can get the achievements offline because there's no online achievements because it's Remake, obviously. And I can get all the achievements, take the USB, plug it into the 360, the legit 360, go online with it, and then it updates my list of what I got, which is cool. I am playing on a Slim, so this thing has treated me very well. So I'm very, I don't have to worry about anything getting too loud or anything like that. This console never really got loud for me anyway. The other Xboxes, forget about it. Like if I had to play this on a legit Xbox, that thing would probably just, blow up by the time I even got done the second playthrough. I don't know. They're just so loud. But so first playthrough's up. We're just going to chill, take our time. We're going to do Chris Redfield, very easy. I don't even know if I can select very easy at first because it doesn't give me the option. But I will just select the easiest route, and we're going to see if we can get a decent amount of achievements. So if we get all these achievements, it'll be a nice little dent. Because the one after this, it would be the Nook and Cranny, which, that takes a little bit of time because you have to go through every room. But we can knock out a lot of the Jill ones after we beat Chris, whenever that is. Sorry about that. What's up, Milfman? All right, so I think we're good. I think I went over everything. Master Series is coming. Cold Fear is coming. Don't worry. I just kind of wanted to put the stream out to give you guys some kind of stream this week. I've been working on a lot of videos. So I apologize for the lack of streaming. We had the Xbox event Thursday or yesterday because today's Friday already. So it's been a little busy this week, but thankfully content has been worked on and I'm getting everything situated for the Master Series, which again is going to be kicking off this month. And once I have a date, you guys will know. And if you are a member or Patreon supporter, vote on the poll. There's still time to see which character I pick first, Chris or Jill, for the original Resident Evil. Knife only. No first aid spray. That's the first challenge up for that. So vote if you haven't yet. And I appreciate all the support. Even if you're just here hitting the like button, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So without further ado, we are going to be going for, I'm going to keep this guide up because I just don't want to miss anything. So glad you're streaming. Thank you, CamMA. Appreciate that. I'm going to like that because you can like Super Chats now. First donation on the board, $19.99 Super Chat from CamMA. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. All right. You guys are coming in on the Friday. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me switch this thing over and we'll get this thing rocking. And all right. Classic Xbox 360. Nothing like turning on a 360, you know, never gets old to me. 44 achievements, starting with a clean slate. I've never played this version. I just started it up to see if it worked. So, yeah, never played this. We're going to go... For some reason, it's not popping up there, so we're just going to go here. Or no. Here we go. Start it up. Appreciate that, CamMA. Thank you again. Let me know how the audio is. I know we are going to be seeing this in 720p glory, but, you know, it probably still doesn't look that bad, to be honest. We'll throw it on the hard drive because I can always copy it, so I have it if I ever need to pull into this version again, but I don't think we'll need to once we finish this. Now, the PS3 and the PS4 trophies are all in one category, which is interesting. Because normally Xbox does that, you know, but because it's a different, you know, console entirely, they separated the achievements. So, yeah. Resident Evil. My favorite remake, so it doesn't really get tired of playing, you know, I don't get tired of playing this. Yep, that looks good to me. There we go. So we're going to be doing very easy. Chris, we do get the RE5 outfit. Fuck it. We haven't played on this outfit yet, I don't think, on these streams, so. Good, all right. You need to rescan your path in the settings menu in Aurora. Yeah, that's probably what I got to do. It's fine. I just threw it, you know, it was late last night, so I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh. As long as it works, because yeah, the program worked like a charm. There are only
3 S.T.A.R.S members left now.
There's me, and there's me, and there's me. All right, let's see how this thing plays in 2024 here. Oh yeah, I mean it's the fucking same. I'm just playing with a 360 controller, which is pretty cool. So, all right. I also have to make sure that defense items are disabled. If I use defense items, it will disqualify the achievement. So we got to be super careful that I don't accidentally do it. And yeah, at least if I start saving constantly, which I will, if that mistake happens, I can just reload. It's not going to be a big deal. Yeah. You backed up a digital game, you know, the thing people claim is impossible to do. Yeah, exactly, man. It's crazy how these JTAG'd consoles can just do all that stuff, you know? It's amazing. And all the content that I got from all the games that I owned through the years, I have them on here, you know? It's like I unlocked them and I have them, so it's great. It's such a cool feeling just knowing you got something that can do that, you know? So some people think, oh, you know, hack consoles is just so you can, you know, get games and download them illegally. It's like, no, I mean, yeah, you could get whatever game you want, sure, but there's more to that. It's also just being able to back stuff up, being able to do stuff that, a normal console just can't do. And you can obviously just upgrade the hard drive, put as much stuff as you want on it. So yeah, this thing's really cool, and I've never stopped using it since I got it. There was like a little bit of a slowdown when the PS4 and the Xbox One came out, because that was when, the 360 was, coming to a slowdown completely. But then I found myself hooking it up more and more to play just, more games through the years, and every time I'm on an Xbox, it's this one really, unless I need to go online for something on a real Xbox. But as far as a legit Xbox, I can go online. But yeah, this thing's nice. No, you're not too late, Brown Mamba. We are just getting started here. We're doing some very easy on Chris. We got achievements to get. We got 1,000 G hanging over us. We got to do this here. And, yeah, my goal is to just see what we could do each playthrough here. Today might just be this one playthrough, depending on how long it takes me. But this will obviously be a part 1, And, like I said, we'll be seeing some Cold Fear next week. We'll be seeing some Master Series starting to kick off. So it's going to be a really cool rest of the month that I hope you guys are ready for. That was a close call. Keep going, Chris. Keep going. All right. He's not there. Yeah, he's not there because it's easy. Digital media killed my... Holy shit. Carlos Gaming in the house. Yo, what is up, man? Never get tired of playing Remake. Okay, yeah, we also have to... Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up that defense item because I just don't want to accidentally do anything. Again, that disqualifies the achievement immediately, so we got to make sure that doesn't happen, or I don't like zone out and forget that it happens, because then we're going to play through the rest of this game and not get what we need. I mean, we'll get the other ones, but like I said, our goal is to get most of the Chris stuff done. I mean, we're going to save Rebecca, we're going to save Jill, so that will save all survivors. We're going to do all the story stuff because we haven't gotten just the normal like run through achievements that you get the first time around. Carlos and Milfman should be WWF Tag Team Champion. That's actually funny. That would be so killer if we had like we have a list of wrestlers or factions, like, and we just pair up the community, like who would be who. That'd be so fucking funny. Like we get like we make a layout of all like the wrestling like duos or teams or the the squads, and then we label the community like who in the community would be who, and they have no choice but to accept it because we're the ones that are picking it in the video. That'd be so funny. Yeah, Carlos, game doesn't get old, so I'm always down to play it as many times as I want to play it. But you guys seem to like this 100%ing thing, so I obviously want to keep it around, and once I do this on Remake, then we'll move on to a different game, which we did RE2 Remake before this. And I'm thinking a lot of people want me to go back to RE3. Brown Mamba says, I call dibs on Sting. That's fair. But we'll be the judge of that. We'll have to look at everybody and see if someone else will take that, but we don't know. Milfman is a good wrestling name. Oh, that's... We use the mansion key, damn right. Said yes, Subway sandwich. What's up, Ryan Fain? What's up? all the members in here on the Friday. I like it. Hope you guys are enjoying the last day of your work week, or if you work on the weekend, hopefully you have some chill time tonight when you get done work, whatever the case may be. Hope everybody's able to relax. And yeah, we're gonna be getting some snow tonight, actually. So Perry got snow, and a bunch of other people got snow earlier in the week, and then now we are getting a little bit of snow. It's about like 4 inches. Not too bad. It's going to be tonight into tomorrow. So yeah, not much is going on besides that. It's just a good time to chill inside in the heat and play some games. But we're not getting snowed in, thankfully. It's not like I got to get the bread and milk. I have to get it. We should do a WWF Warzone WCW Revenge Night where we make people from the chat. That would be funny. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's probably even a better idea than what I had, because then you can actually like wrestle with them, you know? I'm in Texas. I never get snow. That's true. You guys have had some cold shit come through. That's for sure. Having lunch in Ltre. I am chilling, Revelation Show. That's cool, man. Thanks for being here. Warzone is a great game. You bought the Project Javier Con. Jesus. Sean, what's up, brother? Carrier. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here, man. How was Brazil? I'm trying to think if I should actually throw that in the item box. Oh, yeah, let me... First kills are special. But now we gotta burn him and get another achievement, right? Nothing like the classic Xbox 360 achievement popping up. That's so nostalgic. It's crazy. Simpler times. The bread and MILF. Yeah. That should be the tag. There's the tag names right there. I think you just came up with it. Alright, we're going to put... I'm going to keep the small key. Because we're going to need that for the dog whistle. And... yeah, we'll just start a save. But let's do this first, actually. Let's pick this up. Chris has his lighter, which is great. We got to refill that. Burn the zombie, and we will get another achievement. It's so funny that I did this with Jill, where she just gets so much more damage taken on her, and it was on normal. Yeah, top tier save room. Yeah, definitely Seabash, for sure. For sure. Sao Paulo was awesome. It was my first time back there since I moved 23 years ago. It was a real head trip seeing my old neighborhood and school years later. Finally able to get back to episode 3 stuff now. That's great, Sean. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm sure that was a trip, man. And I'm happy that you got to, you know, have some what is it? R&R? Relax. And what is it? What's R&R? Rest and relaxation, right? I got that all twisted up. I was like, what is it? Relaxation, rest, R&R. Yeah, no. Having some breaks between all that stuff is good, man. Christine, what's going on? Good to see you. We are back at Remake. We are back at it today on the Xbox 360. We are back in 720p. Yeah, I'll just keep overriding the one save instead of making a million saves. Like a fucking idiot. Because it just takes up more... It just makes sense because you can stack them. And you get all your modes anyway. You know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're ready to move upstairs. top tier music in this game, most definitely. Remember hearing R&R from Apocalypse Now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Fuck off. Definitely ended up getting an itch to replace a Max Payne 3. I've come to appreciate the story setting a bit more now. Yeah, I actually really enjoy Max Payne 3. And you know, it's not probably the strongest written game, but yeah, I did really enjoy a lot of the maps and the stuff they did with the environments in there, and the flashback sequences were amazing. And yeah, definitely, you know, I'm still excited to see what they're gonna do, you know, with the remakes, obviously. But you know, I know the obvious is that we don't have, you know, James here with us to do the voice, but hopefully they can still make something happen. I'll still play it, you know. I know it's not going to be the same. It is going to be very different because the gameplay is going to be very different, but I am still hoping that we get them sooner than later. But I'm not going to get my hopes up and excited because you know how Remedy likes to take their time. And yeah, you of all people know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyone that's been a Remedy fan should know what we're talking about. But yeah, they definitely take their damn time, which is fine if it's good, you know. But yeah, I'm excited to kind of see a new wave of people discovering Max Payne, talking about Max Payne. Maybe they heard about it, maybe they played it, maybe they didn't. But to see people get into it will be really cool. Max Payne 3 was a cool gateway for people too, because people played 3, they didn't even play 1 and 2. You know, some people. I mean, fans, obviously, yeah, they've been there since the beginning. But a lot of people are just like, oh, I like Rockstar. What's Max Payne 3? Oh, a shooter. I'll play it. And they just played it. Which, hell, if that makes them go back and get into the other ones, then that's cool. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what they do. Christine says, nice to see you live on the weekend off. I have been binge playing the remastered Tomb Raider the last couple of days. Yeah, a lot of people have been. I have not played it yet. I'll probably just wait for a sale or something. I mean, I'm not in a rush to play it, and let's just say I can already kind of play it without having to pay full price for it. So that helps a lot. Just because it's like, you know, it's only $30, and I do like Tomb Raider, but, you know, I think I'll... Especially when I was like, there's not a Platinum on PlayStation. I could just get it on Xbox and get all the achievements as well, so there's that, but I thought that was a little weird. Like, only on the PS4 version you can get a Platinum. That's so fucking odd. But alright, let's not die by the dogs here. Let's see how... Oh, come on. Get the fuck off me. Come on. It always runs in laps. There we go. Alright. It's cracked on Switch and yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, I think I'll probably just play it on the Switch. Or PC, either one. Because my PC can still run something like that. It's not that demanding. Will I do Max Payne series on the channel? Probably not this channel, but a channel. Yeah, I'd like to. Fun fact is I did do a Max Payne Let's Play on this channel at one point when I was trying to kind of just do more random, you know, stuff that wasn't Resident Evil, but just stuff I wanted to play. Nobody watched it because it wasn't Resident Evil, but it is on the channel, I think. It's just under the Let's Play playlist back then. It's fun getting these platinums. Yeah, I agree. I love completing games, getting platinums and achievements. I do both, and it's always something I've been into, so. Couldn't wait, had to buy. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of people that had that thing on pre-order, or they're ready to buy it. A lot of people are enjoying it, so that's really cool. Exit Theater, what's up, man? Or is he dead? With James gone, I can't say I'm all in for the remake, even with Sam as the face. James is the voice. You can't beat that. Though they may have recorded his lines, but who knows? Yeah, I know, right? It seems so early for them to have done that. But yeah, I agree, man. I mean, in terms of like James's voice was the heart of that character, and now that he's gone, it was a huge like just gutted loss that we got. You know, really sad. Like I want to have faith in the games being good, but the voice does kind of throw you in there. My hardest platinum, Ryan Fain, is probably The Last of Us. Getting all of not only the main trophies, but doing the multiplayer and all the DLC. I got everything. So that platinum is probably one of my favorites that I've done, because I just completely smashed the hell out of that game. Like I love that game, and I went crazy on that game. Let's just say that I was up late playing that to get that thing done. And it was challenging because the multiplayer took so long, and you had to like survive, and if you didn't survive, you had to go back and do more, you know? Like it was just like a lot of crap. All right, yeah, we got to do the other. Okay. Should have made the maximum before Alan Wake. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would have, I did play Max Payne on the channel. It was a long time ago, so I know a lot of people don't know about it, so I don't blame you for not knowing, but will I be playing the new RoboCop game? Yeah, I actually really want to play it, and I haven't yet, but that's one that people are like, dude, you got to play. And I love RoboCop, so I'm always down. What's up, Jeff M? X's hardest platinum is Shadow Warrior 1. Red Dead 2 wasn't really hard, but crazy. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's impressive, the Red Dead platinum. I didn't even get all the achievements on Red Dead and on the 360. You know, the first... Well, yeah, technically it's the second one, but it's the first Red Dead Redemption game. Red Dead Revolver was the first one, I guess, but they don't count that. That was a good game, though. You get the PS3, PS4, now the PS5 remake. 3 platinums. Thought the trailer looked really cool, says Christine. RoboCop is such a great movie, damn near perfect character arc with Alex Murphy. Yeah, and then I heard, like, you know, they did a really good job with the game, and it's not a full-blown AAA game, but... Yeah, PS6 in 2026. Get ready, start saving your money. Yeah. PS5 is at the end of its life cycle. Sony said it the other day. Xbox isn't pulling out of the gaming consoles anymore either, as opposed to the shitty rumors and people that probably deserve to be, I'm not going to say that, but they deserve to be somewhere where nobody can find them. PlayStation games coming to PC day and date, they announced Wednesday. Yep. They're heading there because they're not making enough money. Which is also why the PS5 is slowing down. Ah, you know where we have to go, and I completely forgot. Yeah, we gotta go grab that plant chemical. The hardest RE to platinum, it's either 0 or Code Veronica. Yeah, I would say 0 or Code Veronica because those are the 2 games that I suck at, and they're very challenging. But I would say 0 because at least, well, Code Veronica, to get the rocket launcher, that's a pretty hard achievement. That's actually the last achievement I need on this, on the 360, is that achievement. And I got to beat the game in like 4 hours, and I'm not fucking good at that yet. Like I'm not doing that. I got to get a lot better before I got to get a lot better before I do the RE0 Platinum and the Code Veronica Platinum. I feel like I can't like actually do 100% series on them until I am really confident in that. And the same way with the dice lock. It's the same thing. Like I can attempt, you know, I did a dice lock on this game because, you know, I'm confident with this game. 0, that's tough. Entering a final life cycle. When was the cycle where they actually made games? Because did I fall asleep and miss it? Says Milfman. Yeah, I think we all kind of zoned the fuck out this gen, man. Like 4 years in, they're already killing off these consoles. What is happening? Sean says, I still love Red Dead Revolver spaghetti western aesthetic more than Redemption and Redemption 2's. The gritty American take. Then again, I'm a big fan of the spaghetti western movies games. Yeah, that's true. And I love Revolver. Yeah, I remember my dad got that back in the day, and I was like, what is this? You know, and it was so cool. It was like that and like Gun were really good Western games at the time. And I was like, man, like these are really cool. And then when I saw they were bringing it back and they just made, you know, like I like the differences, you know, like you said, they all have a different style from the different time and era that they were being worked on, you know, and that's really cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, the problem X is that we haven't gotten games in 4 years. So how are you gonna sit there as a corporation and say, oh, we're ending the consoles or this console, and it's like you don't even have fucking games. Like 4 years, and what do we have? It's for both consoles. You know, I'm not just talking about PlayStation here. I'm being realistic. Dragon's Dogma 2 I'll probably check out on PC. But I'm not playing that in 30 frames on consoles. No way. PS6 in 26. That's a great promo line. Yeah, right? That might be their thing. PS5, no first-party games until April 2025. Yep. They came out and said all this crap the other day. Like fucking, you know, like the businessmen that they are. Oh, and I messed that up. Gonna be dry as fuck the last year and a half. Oh, damn, Gum was good. Never heard anyone else mention it. And Ant, what is going on, my man? Hope all is well. Yeah, Sweet Trim, what's up, man? It's pretty good. It's going good. We're playing some Remake. Working on our first playthrough to get some achievements. And we're just kind of chilling. So the PS5 had about 6 years out before PS6 drops. Doesn't seem like Sony will release anything the last couple years to make it more memorable, and probably not. Yeah, purple necklace. Fun fact, Red Dead Revolver was made by Capcom, but sold it to Rockstar. Rockstar turned it into Red Dead. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Also, and it's kind of funny because the Rockstar team, what ended up becoming, you know, Rockstar after the fact, they actually worked on the N64 version of Resident Evil 2 before they got moved to, you know, other things like GTA and stuff. I just thought that's so interesting, like how that relationship kind of worked, you know? No, Max Payne Remake is not coming out on these consoles. I'll tell you that right now. We could barely get consoles that are or games that are, you know, supposed to be out on these consoles, like, you know, like shit that we want to see, like Twisted Metal, Siphon Filter, SOCOM, fucking Gears of War. Where the fuck is Gears of War? You know? Where the fuck is Perfect Dark? Where's Splinter Cell? Where are these games? But Returnal was awesome. Horizon was good. God of War Ragnarok was decent, and people seem to dig Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, it's all matter of opinion, you know? Like, I didn't like Returnal. Horizon was meh for me. God of War was good. I didn't play Ragnarok, and I didn't play the new Spider-Man. But I think Sony definitely blew their load a little too quickly. Because they kind of got excited and just put everything out without, you know. But yeah, Spider-Man didn't sell enough copies, so they're losing their ass on that. You know, it's sold 10 million. Or, you know, it's like there's 58 million consoles or 56 million consoles, and everybody's on Fortnite, Call of Duty. Everybody that has a PlayStation. So there it is, 54 million and 10 million Spider-Man 2 sold. Yeah, it's like, it's not... That's why they're going to start putting shit on PC day and date, because they need to. It's just the way it is. And you heard Phil Spencer yesterday. He said in 5 to 10 years, the landscapes of exclusives will be completely different. And I don't doubt that, you know? Not at all. Dead to Rights, I love. Yeah, Dead to Rights 1 and 2. I played them. No, no, it's not. I see what you're saying, X. I know you're not. You know, I know that you know I'm not piling on anybody. I'm just telling you the facts that Sony is. Sony says it's the end of the PS5. I don't think there's going to be another cycle. You know, like they're already packing it in. Pack it in, you silly bastard. Where the fuck is Gears of War? I feel like saying I have no mouth, but I must scream with that. Gears is the series on par with RE for me. I mean, dude, yeah, honestly, like, I hold Gears in a very high regard as well. I mean, it's one of my favorite franchises. And I do agree. Shout out to Noof Nukem. I was listening to his podcast, and I agree they got to really change the title. Like, fucking, please don't fucking call it Gears 6. Just call it Gears of War 6, man. Let's go back to that, you know. I do like that sound. Gears of War, you know. I like that. Like, it sounds like a tough fucking game, you know? Like, that was what was cool about it. And he was saying that, and I was like, you know what? I agree with that. Like, Gears. I know people say that, but it just sounds fucking silly. Like, Gears of War does sound better. I mean, you know, I don't know. All right, I think I have everything I need here. I'm going the wrong way. The third what? Gears of War? I like Gears 3. Gears 3. Gears of War 3. We're releasing third-party games until PS5 is done. Sony definitely didn't sprinkle these games out enough throughout the PS5's life. Poor plan. Yeah, I agree. Xbox, same thing. Very poor planning. They lie about release dates. They don't give us anything. It sucks. Ryan says Spider-Man 2 is kind of mid. The first one on PS4 is, but that's what a lot of people are saying. You know, a lot of people are saying that. Oh, you're referring to Dead to Rights. No, I never played that one. Gears of War 2 for me, says Carlos. Yeah, that's one of the best fucking sequels, man. Absolutely love that game. Spider-Man on PS4 only sold 20 million, over 100 PS4 units sold. Yeah, and now it's on PC, so it has a whole nother life, which is cool. Gaming budgets now need to be reined in because of tired of having devs butchering franchise with risky ideas that should have been a new IP. We need new IPs in my... Yeah, the lack of new ideas is showing big time. Big time, you know? That's a glaring issue. Movies have the same issue as well, but games are starting to hit that point where Yeah, remakes are good. We like remakes. We play Resident Evil remakes. They sell very well. They sell like hotcakes. But you got to also have the new shit too, that aren't attached to existing franchises as well. You need those old franchises around still, especially if you could still make a successful game. I'm all for it. But I agree. That's not what we should just be getting. We should be getting new ideas. I mean, we were talking about this on the show, but yeah, the 360 generation, you were getting like new games. It was like Christmas every week. You were getting new games like all the fucking time. It just felt like with new ideas. I mean, yeah, we were getting sequels from some established franchises, but we were also getting just new games, just new ideas that were fresh, games that were complete, games that weren't broken, you know? Quentin says Gone was such a fun game, played it so much on console, and then they ported it to PSP, and I played it a bunch again. Yeah, I remember renting that from the video store and just playing the shit out of it. And I really wanted to get it on the 360, and I never ended up getting it on the 360. I beat it on the PS2. Bring back Cliffy B for 6. He said he was game and one last huge game. 10-act story, multiplayer mode introduced, Horde and Beast mode, wrap it up for good. I mean, it's a moneymaker, so hopefully they don't wrap it up for good. But, you know, they seem to not care about a moneymaker, right? All their poster childs, they've casted away. They've thrown out Master Chief. They put fucking Horizon on the box. They don't have, you know, Marcus Phoenix up there anymore. They don't have JD. They don't have Kate. They don't have anybody. So it's almost like they have a moneymaker. They just refuse to use, like, that community to be like, hey, we can use this, you know, this Xbox community that's wanting Gears. Let's use this and lean into it more. They don't do it. And I know we're going to get 6. I know it's coming. I'm not going to be like, you know, oh, we're not getting it. But it shouldn't have been this fucking long, man. You know what I mean? Should not have been this long. And yeah, Cliffy B, if he comes back, I mean, I'll take, even if he wants to be a consultant, I'll take it. Just please get it done. Just get the game done. That's all I ask of you. Just please, please, please get the game done. Ah, come on. I meant for him to lunge and for me to run, but that didn't really work out. I should go back to the full title. Next release, just Gears always seemed lazy to me. Yeah. I mean, like, I understand if that's, like, just what people call it or if that's what we... But, like, I don't know. Gears of War just sounds awesome. Cliffy B told Microsoft to fuck off. Yeah. I mean, he was... He disappeared for a while, so the fact that he even wants to come back is funny. But yeah, they're probably not hire. Look, in a perfect world, they would hire him back. It's 2024. It's Microsoft in 2024. Do you really think we're gonna get him back? It's wishful thinking. Would I like him back? Yeah, because he made some of my favorite games of the last X amount of years. Not just him, the whole team, but you get what I'm saying. But Microsoft in 2024 is not the same Microsoft. For better or for worse, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Sony's the same way. Well, that's the thing, Sweet Trim. He might have said that. I don't doubt that. That doesn't mean they're going to actually do it. Gears of War, also a Megadeth song. It's true. Dreadpool, what's up, man? Good to see you in here. Yeah, Gears 6 would be great on Xbox right now. Fucking use the games, man. Use the games that you got. Yeah, I do agree, Jeff M. I mean, I kind of like the new characters a little bit, but they definitely don't have the same vibe as the original characters. You know, that same, like, back and forth banter, the same... I mean, they try to do it, but I definitely appreciate the older squad more than the new squad. But I think we're just, you know, that's going to be inevitable because we've been there since the beginning, you know? I don't dislike Kate. I don't dislike JD. But they're not as memorable as Marcus, Dom, Cole, Barrett. Like, hell no. Like, hell to the no. But I still like the campaigns. I still like at least what they're trying to do with the story. You know, as much as you can continue that, you know, without it being too redundant. Cliffy B's like Vince Russo. He wants a job because nobody will hire him. Cliffy B told a bunch of people in the industry to fuck off, not just Microsoft. No, he did. When he retired, Perry's right. When he like left the gaming industry, he literally like he pretty much pulled a shoot interview on everybody, and was just like, fuck this. I'm done. Like, I am tired of game. I am burnt out, and he left. I remember watching that on G4. I was like, back when, you know, G4 was around. The real G4 anyway. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, what the hell? Like, he's fired. He was like, yeah, I'm done. Like, scorched earth, motherfucker. Like, and it's like, you can't say that. What if you need a job in like 10 years and these people are like willing to hire you, you know? Because maybe if you just don't tell them to fuck off, they'll let you back in. You made like a pretty good fucking franchise that, you know, what piggybacked off of all of that? Fortnite. Gears of War crawled so Fortnite can fucking run. Don't fucking forget that, all right? Don't fucking forget that. Gears of War printed money for Epic Games. Printed. Like, they went to a printer and said, print me fucking money, bitch. And they just sat there with their hands. And it printed them money in Microsoft. And now you got shit like Fortnite, which uses the over-the-shoulder aiming and the everything that Gears of War did. It all goes back to Gears, man. Gears is influential as fuck, and nobody talks about it nowadays. It should be relevant. It should be as relevant as Fortnite, but it's not, because they fucked with just the timing of releasing of this shit. Like, they don't have a solid release with their solid hardcore games anymore. It just like doesn't seem like they do. So JD acts like he knows it all. How did Marcus raise him? Yeah. And you know what they're trying to do, Pear. They're trying to do that bullshit where it's like, oh, he's the son that's like, you know, he's like the snotty son that doesn't really, you know, agree with his dad all the time. Like, they're trying to do that shit, and it's like, Marcus wouldn't have raised a kid like that in a post-apocalyptic war, like, you know, where you're literally waking up to, you know, battles every day. It's like, come on, man. But, yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff in 5, I agree. Like, 5 probably had the weaker campaign. I actually liked 4's a little bit more than 5, but I see where they're trying to go with it. You know what I mean? I see what their next thing is, where their next direction is. The guy who invented the Pop-Tart passed away, 96 years old. William Post, breakfast icon. The s'mores Pop-Tarts were always in the house. Yep. Dude, s'mores Pop-Tarts are probably the best. I would say... Yeah, I would say the s'mores is probably one of my favorites. I like the cherry. But yeah, I did hear about that. I know that... Didn't that happen last week or something? It's like if Rambo's son was Carvin. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's funny, man. That's it's just like no one would act like that. Post as in post zero. Yes, that's what I figured. Remember the Seriously 3.0 achievement? Yeah, years of dedication. That shit is extra. Yeah, dude, yeah. I never got serious. I got Seriously 1 and Seriously 2, not Seriously 3. I did not do that. To be honest, I liked Gears of War 3, but I did not play that multiplayer as long. I think a lot of my friends started to get tired of Gears, and then that also made me kind of get tired of Gears. Not that it was a bad game, but when you lose your team that you always play with, like, I was just like, well, then why am I, you know, I'm not going to get on here and play by myself, because solo queuing's horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I think Pop-Tarts are from Kellogg's.
Richard's doing well, Chris.
Well, they're damn good. I know that. That's one thing I do know. Gears 5 was doo-doo. Delaying the inevitable. There we go. And we gotta go over here. All right, moving along here. What we got in here? So we got 26 people in here. Ain't too shabby. Hit that like button if you haven't. As I get fucking munched on here. Perry says Gears 5 is good, Carlos. You just sucked at the game. Get good. Damn, Perry's coming at him. No, I actually really enjoyed... I think I enjoyed Gears 5's PvP more than the campaign. Like, the campaign was fun, but the multiplayer and the gameplay, man, it felt smooth. It felt solid. It ran great, you know? So, man, the old 360 achievement pop. Yeah, man, that's why I love playing this version right now. It's kind of like giving me a nice throwback, you know? Where am I going? Where am I going? We got to get the note, right? For the piano. Yeah, you got to go back to it, man. It's pretty good. I like the multiplayer in Gears 5. So, yeah, so Jeff M., the 360 remake is still available on the marketplace. And they're $20, so, you know, they're not on sale, but they're still around. I mean, they'll pretty much be gone once the store closes down, unless you back it up like I did with a hacked console. And people online obviously upload these files too, so they preserve a lot of this stuff that does go down. That's just reality of it, but it is still available. So, you know. Gang's talking. What's up? Haven't seen your stream in a while. What happened? Oh, I was live last week. I didn't stream this week as much as I would have liked to, but it's not like I went away for like a month. I've been here, man. I've been chilling. I've been planning, you know, for the rest of the month. There's going to be a lot more live streaming towards the end of this month for sure, going into next week and then the week after. Well, kind of like the half week because there's 29 days in February. I did not have surgery on Monday. Jesus Christ, what the hell? If my balls were removed, my voice would be a lot higher. I'd sound like I did in 2010.
Yeah, I want to shout out Perry. AOX episodes, brother.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Give me it. Anything big this year planned? Yeah, the Master Series, man. It's going to be a new live stream series where I take on the Resident Evil titles with a lot of stipulations that are voted on by fans. So that's going to be fun. Keeper's Diary is coming out soon. Like I said, hopefully by the first quarter of this year, we can have it done. Everyone's been working hard on getting that done, and that's going to be a big achievement for the whole team once that thing is released, which is the first fully funded Resident Evil fan film that has never been... No one's seen a fan film on this scale before for Resident Evil. So I'm building that up. And it's having a baby. It's big and it was planned. Son of Tony is... Jesus Christ. No. Let's not start putting that shit out there. Always go back to Gears 1. What did X say? I just tried playing Gears back in the day, 07, 08, but I was always bad at multiplayer. My best friend would skip class in high school and played it. Eventually got a ticket for truancy. That probably would have been me, honestly. I was addicted to that game. No, I don't stream every single day, but I try to have a good balance of streaming, you know, a couple times or multiple times a week, as well as videos. You know what I mean? I try to map out. I'm trying to map out this year a lot better with that kind of thing, so it's not as last minute planned or anything like that. I always have to plan ahead anyway for this channel. But Cold Fear is also coming up as well. So everyone voted on the survival horror, the next survival horror game. I don't even have a knife on me. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Such a dick. Always go back to Gears 1 and play through the story. Gears 1, I swear I got PTSD, played that campaign so many times for people on co-op. Yeah, especially on insane mode. Oh my god. Crazy. Carlos says, check my KD on Gears 2 and 3. I just got tired of Gears. You excited for Final Fantasy VII? No. No, I am not. But if you guys are, that's cool. I'm not into Final Fantasy. Cold Fear, that's a game I haven't heard in years. Yeah, you guys, the members and supporters, voted on it, so I will be kicking that off this month as well. Those are the voted on survival horror streams, and there's going to be plenty of them this year that you guys are going to be voting on and things you guys want to see. So it's going to be a very, very fun year in that regard, you know. You excited for exclusives? Stellar Blade, yeah, it's not for me, you know. People like it, that's cool. I haven't played in tournaments. I played in tournaments for Florida for Gears, that's cool. I remember I tried to do a tournament when I was under the age, you know, to buy the game. The first game, and GameStop was like, yeah, no, you can't even fucking buy the game. You can't be here and play. I was ready to fuck up some, like, you know, 20-year-old dudes in the game anyway. Be warned, Cold Fear has no map, and it's easy to get lost in that game. I actually never beat Cold Fear, Perry. It's my first time playing it, but yeah, if it's going to be like that, then it's going to be interesting. Am I excited for RE3 Remake Gold Edition? Still no clock tower included. Yeah, but we heard about that extended Resident Evil 3 Remake Edition back in 2020, and yeah, I know you're trolling. I know. I also need this too. And I guess it was Abba who beat. Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, I've never actually played it. I knew of it for years, and I've seen some gameplay in the past, but I never gave it a shot. But now that Perry hooked it up on the hacked Xbox, so... Not this Xbox, but the first Xbox. Oh, come on. Rebecca, did you learn this yet?
Chris!
The Nemesis edition would have been... Yeah, I know, but it was all made up because these fuckers online. Brandon says, yo, the chick's friend that was messaging me had to be Lisa Trevor. Shit. Well, you're going to have to show me that this weekend. Or, I'm sure you posted it in the chat, but I'll read it later. What will the fans do, Anthony, when the PS6 is all digital and RE10 is digital download only? Well, it's going to have to buy it from Japan, I guess. I'll be playing it regardless. The fans can't take the truth. I have this game, never beat it before because it was my first time playing Resident Evil. Guess I'm not smart enough. Well, you know, it's a little bit of a challenge if it's your first RE. It's not an easy title to play, but it's doable, especially if you drop set to like easy. I feel like even if it takes you a little bit, it's doable. Ain't no shame in dropping to easy just to play it. Yeah, I heard the leaks. There's 5 REs in the making. Yeah. Yeah. Again, just take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Thunder's Productions, what's up? Good to see you in here. My first RE HD remaster run. I was about to hit World Record Spirit until I dropped my taco. Dropped my taco? What? Then Tyrant 002 took my head off. Damn. That's all it takes. Dropping your taco, huh? Must have been some kind of shitty taco for you to drop it. Played on the hardest difficulty. Maybe I'll give it a shot on easy mode. I skipped this and played 2 Remake was a better experience. Yeah, some people prefer that, you know. This is still my favorite remake, but I also prefer the older style of Resident Evil, you know. All right, we're going to also save. Save. Because we ain't trying to prove nothing to nobody. We're saving. Otherwise, just gonna watch the stream before I go to work later. Well, hopefully you, you know, hopefully your shift isn't too bad on a Friday, man. Hopefully you get to relax this weekend a bit. And yeah, always appreciate the support and you coming in here, hanging out. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this earlier. I am playing with the Resident Evil 5 Xbox 360 Red controller. I do have the console right over here. And yeah, that's what I'm playing on. So we got the Resident Evil spirit tapped into this today. So yeah, if you picked it, yeah, it must have been a great taco if you ruined the world record speed run. Some guy called the shop, asked if we buy computer parts. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No brains, Perry. No brains. Swear to God. Jailbreak it, it won't break, it's a Jasper. Yeah, man, that is a good one. It is a good one to have. The only thing I didn't get with the console was the box itself, but I know I can always get that later. And it would have jacked up the price a lot more, so... Thankfully, I didn't spend too much on it. That was a nice offer that I made at the guy, and he accepted it. So that was a cool... That's why the offer button's nice on eBay. Nice. No hit for you, Yawn. Somebody keeps calling asking for a PS2 memory card. Sound like Mr. Rogers on the phone. I need to go back to work now in case he shows up. Oh my god. Mr. Rogers? What the hell? Hello, neighbor. Do you got those 8 megabyte PS2 cards? The red and the blue? The one that come in the double pack? Got a new computer for the party room at the shop for $250 offer, originally $380. Oh, nice. That's awesome. So you're hooking it up in the party room? Is that where it's going? All right, I think it's time for Father Ted. Sister A in the house. What's up? Another member in the house. What's up? It's an all-in-one. Instead of using the Nook with the monitors and all those wires. Yeah, that'll be cool, man. I ordered 2 sealed copies of Breaker Benjamin's Phobia album. It's my favorite Breaker Benjamin album. That's an amazing album. I love Phobia. I have 2 copies. I have Phobia, an import edition, which has So Cold acoustic on it. And then I have the one that has the normal cover of, like, you know, the guy in the middle of the street, you know, and that has the Homecoming concert DVD on it, which is cool. So there's like, it's like you pop open the disc behind it and there's the DVD. So it's used for shipping online orders and AI generated photos. Gold Dust. Oh man. Not Gold Dust. Oh my god. I've literally haven't forgotten about that since I've seen that. That's like burned into my brain. My Altered Beast for Genesis came in today. That's awesome. I still have my dad's copy of Altered Beast, which is awesome. Yeah, like that's if I ever get a Polymega, I'm gonna have so much crap to rip as well, like from what he had, and I'm gonna be in the same predicament as you. I'm gonna have to, you know. Oh, we need one more death mask. We forgot to do the double door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit there and just rip everything, but it's good though. Yeah, I have, you know, the one that I got from Phobia, I found at a Tunes record store, and then I was in Jim Thorpe, PA, and I went to a record store, and I had it. I must have sold it. Yeah. Well, thankfully that doesn't go for that much money, right? So hopefully it didn't set you back too much. That's like that's more of like common game. Well, nowadays I can't really say that because it's like any game that you might just think, oh, that might not be too much, can just immediately be expensive. Burned Super Nintendo ROM chips today. Got more games on it. That's cool, man. That's cool. It's just been a project for years because, again, like that's like you've been waiting 4 years for that. You've been waiting the whole cycle of this console generation. All right, we are back. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was just I was having a chat with someone off camera. I have to get salt because we are getting snow. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to confuse you guys. I know some people get confused when they just hear the audio dip out. They're like, what the hell happened? It's all good. Yeah, you just push them in order. It's always this one, then this one, then it's this one. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, yeah. Sean's the man. It was so fun having him on the show 2 times, and I'm sure there'll be plenty more. Man, he's a good dude. Can't wait to see episode 3, man. If you guys haven't subscribed to Carrier or Raccoon City Story, I don't know what the hell you've been doing this whole time because he's been killing it, killing it, killing it. I despise snow. Says Gang's talking. Yeah. You know, to be honest with you, to be completely honest with you, we haven't gotten much snow in the last like handful of years. In fact, right in the beginning of 2020, we got hit with shit, and that was the last time we really got hit with stuff. And then we finally got snow last month for the first time in a while. That it was like I don't know, 7 inches maybe, give or take. And now we're getting 4 to 6, but it's like starting at midnight, and yeah, I just got to get a bunch of stuff for the house. Sean says, Christ, sulfur snow. It's about 84 degrees and sunny down here in Fort Lauderdale. Man, that's amazing. Perry really enjoyed the episodes of me and Sean. Yeah, they were really fun. That was so much fun to do. We gotta examine this. The minute I put my phone in my backpack, people are gonna call the shop like always. Yeah, I know, right? It's always when you're just in the middle of shit. You're like, dude, what is happening? Why now? I'm gonna build a snowman. No, RWK, you know, thankfully I'll be, well, I'm gonna have to shovel, but it's not gonna be as, like, you know, not as bad as it was last month, thankfully. But yeah, I have to shovel. I'm not gonna make my, you know, none of my family members go out there and hurt themselves, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful, man. A lot of people get hurt shoveling snow. You know what I mean? Or because like it's like a workout, you know, especially like your heart's pumping, like you're moving. So some people, like, they get done, they're like, holy shit, my back, you know, because it's like you're fucking moving. But thankfully we're not getting that much snow. Like, I'll have to shovel some stuff, but it's not going to be like you fuck bread and yeah, fuck the milk and the bread. Come on. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Let's save because we have to go see Father Ted and fight him. Let's take care, Ryan Fain. Is a snowblower worth it? I think it depends on where you live. Yeah, if you get a lot of snow, I think a snowblower is worth it. What's up, back from the dead, fellow member in the house? What's up, man? Good to see you in here. He says for snow, you need to get the essentials: beer, condoms, and cigarettes. Yeah, that's every fanboy's dream, right? Making some keto tacos. Nice. Don't drop them this time. RWK is in here as well. Is also a member. Jeff lives in northern New England. You got a snowblower. Definitely comes in handy. Yeah, that's what I mean. It definitely depends on where you are. Over here, you know, if you have one, it probably wouldn't hurt if we get like a foot of snow. But I couldn't tell you the last time we got a foot of snow. I mean, it probably was like I said, early 2020. Maybe even before that. I mean, it's been a while. It's true that Ryan McCaffrey sent... Holy crap. A couple hours left to work. Work tomorrow, then 2 days off. Well, that's good, man. Get a little bit late start to your weekend, but that's good. You get some, you know... You get to start your weekend on Sunday. Sunday, Monday. That ain't bad. My days off when I worked at Best Buy would always be Monday, Tuesday. Which was like... It sucked, but that was my weekend for the few years I was full-time. Because I started there part-time, then I was full-time for 3 years. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday was always the move. Hold on one second. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Anthony silence in the forest. The ambiance is setting in. Yeah, right? Let's see here. Had a good lunch, so I might dip back in before I take a nap. Always glad to see you stream on my days off. That's cool, man. Back Guardian, thank you. Ryan McCaffrey was ready to celebrate the death of Xbox when he tried... then he tried sending it back. Sean says, not sure if I mentioned this, but the first time seeing snow was about 3 years ago in Akron. I learned that hangovers are much more bearable in the cold than in heat and humidity. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you know, it's like you're so... Like, the kind of air and the stillness and the quietness that comes from snowfall is also very interesting, right? I miss Arnold's mates. Dude, yo, when he... Perry, the last Arnold that Noof did in that thing was fucking hilarious. I wasn't even expecting him to do that, but that was so fucking funny. It didn't get. I'm not even gonna imitate it because I'm gonna ruin it, and he does it so much better. But I do have the Baja Blast here, 20th anniversary mouthwash. I'm kidding, it's not mouthwash. It's Baja Blast. I think long and hard about lending Dreadpool our motor vehicles. Uh-oh. What do we got here? What is going on in the chat right now? Oh, you guys are crazy. When they first introduced Code Red and Livewire. Yeah, man. It's crazy how many flavors there are now, right? It's like, you know, it was so simplistic, and now it's like, we got flavors for every holiday and every season and every, you know, every gimmick, no demand. I'm happy they brought back the, you know, the Cherry Citrus Game Fuel, a.k.a. classic, like, Halo 3 Game Fuel, a.k.a. it used to be Red Amp. Amps aren't even made anymore, are they? Do you still make Amp? Don't they just do that Mountain Dew Kickstarter shit, which I hate? Talk about getting a headache. That shit will give you a fucking headache, my guys. All right, Father Ted Crimson Head, let's go. Knife only. Let's try it. Not good. Oh, you little bitch. Fuck off. Chris is just fucking eating it. That's why Chris is better for knife only. I'm telling you. I fucking did it hard mode last time, I swear. Oh, God. You got the double grab. What the fuck? No. Slice him while he's down. What the hell? There we go. Take care, Perry. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, shit. See how fast he grabs? Oh, you little bitch. Come on. And he lunges. Look at that. Aw, come on. Fucker. That's it. Ah, come on. Ah, should have moved. Ah, that's it. First death. Ah. Get used to it. There we go. Yay! Got an achievement. First death. Well, we did save just before that, so we should be okay. I just should have brought more health, but my inventory gets filled. So what I might do is pull a move and put the masks in, come back, grab the health, and then go back. It's annoying, but I don't know if I have the other. Small key either to do the shortcut. Amp was strong as fuck. Could you use the grenade, or would that ruin the knife? It would. Yeah, you can't use any defense items. So we are bare bones this run. Trying for this the close quarters achievement. Love the mystery citrus flavored soda. That's some pretty good shit. Anything different from the 360 version to the Xbox One? The Xbox One version just looks a little more high res, but they both run in 30 frames. But the minimal differences aren't really that noticeable. I mean, this is just in good old 720p as opposed to 1080. But not much different, man. And like it feels good on the controller. Runs pretty smooth. There's no like drops or anything like that. So pretty damn dope. PS3 version is the same way. It literally just looked exactly like this when I played that back when this came out physically in Japan. So that's a good question. Can we use kerosene? Yeah, you can. So this guide apparently you can. Oh wait. Fuck. Did I fuck up? Can I use... Did I fuck up by using that kerosene, chat room? Fuck. I don't know if I fucked up. See, this guy doesn't say to burn anything on the first... Fuck! 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 I feel like we already botched it. Fuck. Fuck! I fucking used the kerosene like an idiot. I was thinking, oh, maybe that won't count, but why wouldn't it count? It will. Fucking hell. I remember seeing a picture that had all the achievements in Remake apart from the first of many. It was pictured of them carrying... Or, I'm sorry, of an old man crying, asking, is it really worth it? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's worth the pain. I think, yeah, well, yeah, they had a grape-flavored... the voodoos they do every Halloween, the Mountain Dew voodoos, and they changed the They change it every year. Yeah, so I'm assuming burning zombies count. And just to be safe, even if they don't, I'm just going to fucking redo this, speedrun this, and get back up to where we just were. So you know what? At this point, we've replayed this so many times. Bear with me, chat room. We're going to get there. I know I was reading the chat a lot before, but forgive me. I'm going to get into hyper-focus mode. We're going to fucking knock this shit out. It's just so we can get back up to Father Ted. I fucked that up, chat room. That was my bad. I was not thinking straight. I was thinking, oh, let me get the achievement, but I was also not thinking that, oh, yeah, the guide doesn't even tell me to fucking do that. It tells you to do it in the second run. Why? Because the second run isn't knife only. Duh, Anthony. But I fucking missed it. So, fun fact, if you're doing knife only, don't burn any fucking zombies. Let those crimson heads rise. And I'm not taking them on with the knife, even on easy mode. Fuck that. All right, yeah, we're gonna focus in. We're gonna knock this fucking thing out. Let's do this, chat room. He's ready to lock in. You got this. Hell yeah, man. I'm ready. I will get to your comments if I miss some. I apologize in advance. But we've been playing Remake front to back for the past month, so I am fucking ready. I'm more ready than how I was with Jill's knife run, which was my first run back to this game after a little bit, which was not good. We got through it, but man, I was giving myself some... That was some kind of, like, you know, challenge type shit. I was like, dude, what the hell? I was not ready for some of that without practice. But now we got practice. If we could practice with Jill and make it, Chris is going to be a cakewalk, and it's on easy. So we don't, you know, torture ourselves any further. So you got Jill normal knife last time, and now you got Chris easy. So this one will be a little bit more... less stressful. You know, still a little bit of annoying bits here and there, like trying to kill the hunter with a knife with Rebecca, which that's going to be interesting to save her. But I'll worry about that when that happens, which is going to be not until a little bit, so... And we're just going to avoid picking up any grenades or knives because they also count against us. Stuff that never gets old. The BSAA. Health key items only, son. You got this. That's it. That's it. Finally having those keto tacos. Don't drop them. Don't drop them. The Book of Curses. Yeah, but you can't use any, you know, defensive items, you know? So that's the problem right there. They just want it knife only. Like, that's it. No exceptions. Which, you know, I don't expect anything less from a RE achievement list. Especially an more original title, you know. Or like they didn't do an achievement like this for RE2 Remake, even though you probably could with the infinite knife. Or, you know, it's been done, so yeah, you can. But they didn't make it an actual achievement. Like they did in this. Yeah, getting all these winter storm alerts on my phone. It's like 4 to 6 inches isn't really that much, but people start panicking. That's just my guesstimation. No, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean, murderer. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to just botch that last run like that, but you know, like I said, I'm just going to do this a lot quicker, get to where we were and move on. Get to the guardhouse and then move on and then smack these hunters with the knife a little bit. You know what I mean, chat room? We'll just leave these herbs out here for later. We know they're there. It's easy mode, so we get double the drops. No, the chemical is a you know, that's a story piece that you need. So yeah, that using that chemical does not count against the achievement. Otherwise, how the hell would you get the death mask, you know? So that one doesn't count. It's a common worry though, because you don't want to do what I just did and botch the whole fucking thing. Also, you have to avoid stomping heads, apparently, too. You can't stomp heads. So I gotta be very fucking careful with that one. I think he's fucking dead. Yeah, he is. Oh, you mean the V-Jolt? No, you could use V-Jolt, I'm pretty sure. I think. Hold on, that's a good question. Good question. I'm trying to see what playthrough this guy has it here. Is it on here? Save Rebecca, defeat the hunter, obtain the last book. It doesn't say use the V-Jolt on this. I don't think we're using it. Defeat Plant 42 using Chris. So I don't think we have to do the V-Jolt. What's up, Dragon Ball Radiant? Yeah, we're not doing V-Jolt. Nope. I'm not gonna botch my playthrough doing that either. Sometimes you gotta do the long way around, you know, for some of these fights. We're just not picking up the kerosene. We're not picking up any of that shit. Put this back for now. That's for the dog whistle. It's for the chemical. Let's do this thing. Yeah, Rebecca can if you let Richard die. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly, if I'm trying to fucking remember. did we use the... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just go back to my first playthrough with Jill on the Xbox One version, and I'm going to see if I use the V-Jolt, because we did knife with that first, and I didn't have any I got the achievement at the end of that playthrough when I finally beat it. So I'm going to go back and check that playthrough. If I use the V-Jolt as Jill, if I didn't, then I'm just not going to use it. Hold on. Use the dodge tentacles for death mask. Maybe a glitch though. Oh, for the thing. Well, there's a glitch in the OG RE one that you can glitch past the little tentacle. Son of 3 Reload, RE Remake 2002, RE 4 Remake. Set the bar for the remake super high. Some solid remakes, indeed. Maybe they do that double bite shit. Yeah, Rebecca's the one that mixes the stuff, yeah. I know that, but I don't want it to still count against me because it's still the playthrough, even though it's not Chris doing it, you know? So I'm going to see. If I made it with Jill, which I think I did to make it easier for the knife battle, without even thinking that it could potentially botch the playthrough. But, well, I wouldn't have to go back. Thankfully, it's recorded, and it's live in the archive, so I can just check it on stream. Fast forward to that part real quick and just see what I did. But I'll worry about that after Father Ted. I'll pull that up. Let's just get back to where we had to restart. I forget to fight the yawn, you mean, for the last time? Yeah, that last little fight. And Rebecca can mix antidote. I don't think she can mix chemicals. I don't think she is in the guard. She is in the guardhouse. She is. But I think she shows up if you let Richard die, I think. I'm trying to remember. Because the last few times I played Chris on this, you're right, she doesn't show up in there. But then I think if you let Richard die with the serum, she does. Someone told me that, and I forget who it was, and I'm sorry. But you were correct, whoever said that. Because I remember I was like, how the fuck do I get Rebecca to do the V-Jolt? And I had to trigger it a specific way. That's how we did it. So, yeah. Well, that dog was not waking up. An imitation of a key. How could that be? It's 'cause we're in the Spencer Mansion. Alright, time to get this real key. Yes, Rebecca can be in the dormitory if you let Richard die. That is correct. It's really easy to forget that you have to fight the snake one more time until you remind her of the lab entrance. Yeah. Yep. Walls is pushing Chris. Yeah, Nihilist. I think Crimson Heads are really brutal. Yeah. They could be just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than Hunters. Yeah, I mean, shit. They are a pain to deal with. The Hunters are probably worse to deal with in the original because of how cheap they can be. They can be cheap in this one, too. They got the one-hit fucking, throwback kill that just goes, immediately insta-death, depending on your condition. Fuck. Well, there goes that herb I just picked up. Headless Crimson Heads. Get our first death mask again. When you say headless Crimson Head, what do you mean? Which one is that? I've never seen that Nihilist. That sounds terrible. You know what? While we're here, I might as well pick up that other key. There's a glitch that makes them headless still attacking. You never got that? No, I never did. Never saw that before. That was kind of a close call, because if he grabbed me, I would have stomped his head, and I can't stomp heads, so... Yeah, I never got that glitch. You know, the one thing that I saw in this game for the first time was the hunter knocking down the door in the where you get the jewel box. Never saw that happen until I was getting the achievements for the Xbox One version. I went back to that room a second time for whatever reason, and the hunter followed me in there and knocked down the door. I've never seen that before. After playing this game for, since 2002. So... Go up. Let's get this out of the way, and then we'll do the other two masks, and then... Rebecca? Is that you, Rebecca? Alright. So yeah, I guess we'll just not save Richard, and then... Or we will save Richard, and then I'll just fight him like normal anyway with the knife. So nothing contradicts this achievement, just to call it safe. It's still annoying to fight Plant 42 with the knife, but it's not the worst thing. I guess it's better than invisible Plant 42, right? So... Alright. Let's get back up there. Ah. That was shitty. It's a shitty dodge. That's fine. It's fine, chat room. It's fine. Richard Farrs, even if it's not canon. Yeah. Well, you can't save them all, you know? Yo, hockey fan. Fellow member in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you in here. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. What's your next after this? RE0360 Xbox One? You know, I might wait to do 0, and I might circle around to 100%ing. I was thinking about RE3. RE3 Remake. That is... because I've completed it on Xbox, but not PlayStation. I never actually had a save for that game on PlayStation. Believe it or not. So yeah, I would probably go through. I mean, it's not like I'm going to do a 0 eventually, definitely. But yeah, I think it might be. I'm thinking 3 because it's been such a long time since I played it on the channel. I think it would be fun. But there's going to be a bunch of other streams coming up. Like I said, the Master Series streams, Cold Fear, the 100% streams. So there's going to be plenty of different kind of streams to check out that people might be into, you know? So let me get this computer note, or yeah, piano note, computer note. RE3 OG would be better, to be honest. Well, I already did 100% of RE3 OG last year. I actually went through a new memory card on a PS1, and I played it from start, got all the epilogues, and Jill's diary. So, yeah, it was basically just me 100%ing it. Very fun. But yes, I'd like to do RE3 Remake because it's been literally been almost 4 years since it's even been played on this channel. So, for no particular reason, but it just hasn't really been played. I do enjoy it. Like I said, I don't hate it like most people. Do I prefer the original over it? Yes, but I'd still like to play it. So that might be happening. Since this is my, first time, or I'm sorry, it's my probably going to be one of the few times that I have to replay 100% thing again because of a different version. Because there was, like Revelations on 360, Zeros on 360, shit like that. But with this 100%, I'm trying to more so try to do it as quick as I can, even faster than my Xbox One 100%, because now that I'm like a lot more down with how I got to get these achievements, yeah, I'm not messing around this time. So I think we did it pretty fairly, last time too, like as far as the time it took and breaking it up into multiple parts, you know what I mean? It's not like we're doing this all in one shot. But it's, yeah, you get better as you keep going. So, working on the Inferno achievements on RE3 Remake on Xbox now. Have been using defense and heal coins along with the S.T.A.R.S manual and infinite assault rifle. Still bloody challenge. Yeah, it is a challenge, man. The dodging is like your best friend in that game. It really is. How about you do another podcast talk specifically on Max Payne, games history, that disappointing movie, etc., and promote Max Payne playthrough on your channel afterwards. That's a good idea, Sean. When I have that stuff kind of lined up, and I have everything ready, that would be really fun to do. That is actually a really good idea. Because I really am gonna just kick it off with, I think, Max Payne, a couple other games that I love. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I want to take it one game at a time. But whatever this next channel endeavor will be, that will be just in addition to what I have now. And like I said, I'm Ron the Don with the $5, $4.99 says, "What's up, Ant? Hope all is well. Just got off work. Excited to check out the stream when I get home." Well, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for being here. You could just play the original. We wouldn't want you to suffer. I mean, remake's not torture, RE3 Remake. And I know you love survival horror as much as everyone here does in the chat. So hold on, let me... Oh, of course he still grabs me. Have you ever considered playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider or some action-adventure type stuff? Yeah, that's what that third channel would be for. I could play Uncharted, I can play Max Payne, I can play whatever. As I stated last week on the streams, I'm still getting everything together for the PC, and once I get everything, you guys will see the live stream build of my new PC. And I think once I get the PC built, which hopefully will be in the next couple months, once everything is situated, that's when I'll kick off a lot more, my ideas for the third channel, because I'll have a better PC, I could do more stuff, and it will just be a time to execute on all those ideas that I have. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan. And, yeah, Sean, let's put a pin in that, because that's a good idea. Yeah, 4 Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. That's it. At least for now. I'm out back. I'm missing one achievement for Resident Evil 3 Remake. Is that the Inferno S rank? That's what Jeff M's going for. The color scheme I want to go with the PC build, or do you want to keep that a surprise? The case that I am pretty much, already committed to getting, or money's been spent, so it's already, it's already my case. It's an orange and black case, so that's going to be my color scheme. I wanted to go with a case that can have disk drives. So, I'm going for a specific one because I like still having my Blu-rays. I burn CDs. I like burning Blu-rays, ripping stuff. So, I still want my disk drives on my PC. So, I'm going for a more specific case. You'll see it when, you see everything. Like I said, we are going to be live streaming the build, and I have you guys to thank for it because you guys made it possible. So, as the stuff comes in, and you guys will be updated when that live stream is, and we'll be hanging out and making that happen. So, all right, now we got to go. Yeah, we still got to go down here because I'll use small key down there. Hockey said, me and my girlfriend tried for 2 hours to beat Nemi on Inferno with coins and everything. Still couldn't do it. Yeah, it's fucking tough. It's fucking tough, man. Mass into the chambers now that you could save the room when you were running back for. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. That's what I was thinking. Fuck. I should have grabbed him with it, but... No, it's just 4 titles, Dragon Ball. PlayStation games are not going on Xbox. The rumors were not true. It misled everybody. Now, will it be the case in 5 to 10 years from now? I don't know, but Phil Spencer said 4 games are coming to Xbox, or I'm sorry, going to PlayStation. It's not Starfield. It's not Indiana Jones. The rumor is Sea of Thieves. Grounded, I think, is another one, and there's 2 more. So yeah, that the rumors were overblown. All the Sony fans got really excited for no reason, basically. But do I think they'll never do it? No, I don't think it might never happen. But for now, it's not like you're going to be playing Gears on PlayStation. Like that's just not happening. They're not pulling out of the console game. They're still in it. All you got to do is watch the interview, and it explains everything. I heard they made Nemesis easier. Really, Carlos? Is that true? That's interesting. I'd have to actually take a crack at it on Inferno again and try, and like be like, all right, let me see, because shit. Don't remember being able to kill him with a single grenade. Yeah, Xbox is not going anywhere. And these consoles, again, they're planning on getting new consoles by 2026. So this generation only has 2 more years. Sony just admitted that. Maybe Hi-Fi Rush and Redfall. This is Back from the Dead. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is the other one I forgot to mention. Redfall could be a possibility, too. I don't know if that's the rumored one that's going around, but, yeah. It's always possible. All right, let me Everybody's down there. Alright, we're pretty much almost caught up to where we were, so we just gotta do the piano bit with the snake and then Father Ted. So mad I wasted some time, but it's all good. It's not a waste of time if we're having a good time, right? So. That shit was hard in Inferno. Yeah, Inferno's no joke, man. I love RE3 Remake just for Inferno mode, to be honest with you. Not the that's not the only thing I like about it, but I like that that mode is just unique to that like style that that game is. You know what I mean? With the dodging and everything. I wanted to break my Xbox for real. I love that game. Yeah, I mean it's definitely still gets unnecessary hate, that's for sure. Alright, we already have the note with okay, we're gonna go on this side. Wait, no. Yes. Let's do this. Let's go over here. It's funny, this game is still like 5 gigs on the 360, I think, which is pretty... It's just funny that... Compared to how I mean, the games that are coming out now are obviously a lot more demanding of space, but... Yeah, so I want to hit up the save room and... So we can get our piano notes. This guy's gonna be lurking. Lurking. Ah.
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, would you? Twist my arm? Thank you. Wish games were 5 gigs now, I know, right? Seriously.
Thanks.
Rebecca, you have to meet me in the music room. Sorry for the yawning. Dragging my ass today a little bit, chat room. I've been up since 7:30, but... You only slow me down. No, I'm about to get grabbed. Let me just accept it. Ooh, he didn't grab me. I could have dodged it, but I bitched out. I bitched out. I should have. Yeah. Peace out. Peace out. Oh. Have I played The Tormented? No. No, I have not. Played Tormented Souls, but not Tormented. What was someone trying to tell me to check out? Alyssa? Something that just came out? It's like old school survival horror. A lot of people told me to check that one out.
Sure.
Sure, Rebecca, but we got to get back to killing zombies in a few seconds. It's crazy how bigger the ink ribbon drops are, too, compared to normal. Have you checked out Helldivers 2? My dude, I'm telling you straight up, if you haven't tried it, you need to figure out how. It's a different animal. Okay. Is it my style of game, or what is it? I mean, excuse my ignorance, but I don't know much about it. I know it. I know the name. Oop, needed that. Usually Rebecca just takes like a minute or so, and then you can go back in. She's a fast learner, chat room. Just finish at the gym and have the rest of the day off. That's dope, Cam. Come on, lunge, you fuck. Lunge. Just recently purchased it for $5.99 and it's an interesting game, but the puzzles are a bit inconsistent, but it has its moments. Okay. Okay. Got food and enjoying it at the skate park while watching this. Nice. Rebecca's still not done. That's cool, man. Out in California, man, those skaters are fucking awesome. It's crazy how talented they are. Speaking of skate parks, right? It's basically Starship Troopers. Words don't do it justice, though. At least check it out for the gameplay. It's literally taking over the internet. Really? Okay. So it's popping right now. I'm sure it's a popular streaming game, too. That always tends to hype it up a bit. Alright, she should be done now, right? Yes, he's doing some Family Feud tonight. You can catch Perry. He's doing Family Feud Friday. I'm sure he's going to probably jump on later tonight when he's done working. So. Rebecca, what the fuck? I swear she got done like so much faster last time. What the hell? What is this, hard mode Moonlight Sonata, Rebecca? What the hell? Pick it the fuck up. It's only $40, not $70. But I'm warning you, if you play it with your friend, you're not going to stop. Okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I trust you guys. You guys typically don't steer me wrong when giving me suggestions to check out or play, so. Please, Rebecca, please learn it. God damn. I don't know the exact time it actually takes or if there's a way to speed this up ever, but... Chris, oh, come on. You serious? I should really put her here and then do a bunch of other things, you know? Outside... I'm not outside by choice. 22k steps, 30 degrees, feels like 21. And 2... Fucking hearts in the way. And 2 blocks left to walk. I've been outside since 9... Damn. You've been outside walking since 9 a.m. Holy crap, man. Yeah, you definitely deserve some relax time after that, man. Come on, Rebecca. Are you done now? Are you done, Rebecca? Are you done? What the fuck? I should have did this first and did the other thing. Alright, maybe I can't stick around here. Maybe I gotta, like, walk around somewhere else. Oh, I forgot about you. RE Remake artwork attack that just happened. It's the Moonlight Sonata. How horrible. That's the last mask we need, too. Yeah, it's probably better to do this and then have something else to do, so you're not just waiting around for Becky to get done. Actually, hold on. Let me grab these herbs here. I don't think I grabbed them. Just watched a video on Helldivers 2. It looks badass as Murderer. Yeah, that's cool, man. That sounds fucking fun as hell. So it's multiplayer based? Is that the thing, or is it co-op? Is it like you're versing people, or is it team based? Like, what's the deal here? I'll obviously look it up when I'm done here, but while I'm streaming, if someone wants to fill me in. Rebecca, please be done. You did not take this long last time at all. What the fuck? Alright. But I saw looked first person based and just simply fun as hell looking. Okay. The Keeper's Room. Hashtag Keeper's Diary. Keeper's Diary coming soon, guys. And the trailer's coming as well. I know you guys got the teaser, but trailer is being worked on. Cannot wait for you guys to see more of it. I'm so fucking stoked, chat room. I can't wait. This team has been working their ass off. Andrew has been killing it with getting this shit together and editing everything and managing everybody to do what they need to do. It's crazy. And this bitch isn't done. What is happening? What do I gotta run on the other side of the mansion? Like, what is happening right now? Alright. Well, in that case. I can't believe she's taking this long. Last playthrough, it was like, all right, you know, after literally like a minute or two, I went back in there and it was done. Like, what is taking her so long? Do a lap real quick, I guess. I don't know what else to fucking do. Cross between Hunter, Assassin, Boba Fett from Star Wars and Aliens the movie. Okay. It's a pretty crazy mashup there. And, come on. Now we could use a small key in there, but I don't need the broken shotgun, and I don't need any defense or ammo, so we will avoid that. Are you fucking done, Rebecca? Like, what are we doing? Maybe I'm just impatient because I'm trying to get back to where we had to restart, but goddamn, like... Please be done. Thank God.
Chris.
Don't know why that was so quick last time. There's got to be something to that makes her get done faster. Alright. We're basically caught up to where we were before. You just have to grab the last one from the yawn and then Father Ted, and then Father Ted to the guardhouse. Guardhouse I'm not really too worried about. It's coming back and always dealing with these hunters and more Crimson Heads are what I'm worried about, mostly. And we're going to go in here. Piano glitch. I don't know if it was a glitch. It just took fucking forever. Like, you guys saw how quick it was last time. Even when I played Chris on the Xbox One version, it didn't take that long. I don't know. Should be fine. But if we gotta go get fucking serum, then so be it. So be it. Anyone playing some Resident Evil this weekend? Any Resident Evil at all? I know some of you guys are playing 3 as we speak. But what do we got on the docket for some RE? Damn right we'll use the mansion key. Whoa, frame drop. That's where the frames drop. Nice. Flawless yet again. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, so now I will save. Tomorrow morning I was going to play Wild Thing Scenario on Outbreak 2. It's one of my favorite Oh, nice. I remember you were talking about some Outbreak sessions you were having. Thunders coming in hot with the gifted membership to Cannibal Ritual. And Marvelous D has entered. Welcome. Thanks for being here. You guys are being very generous today, as always. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Cannibal, if you were already a member, well, you got another month. Because I think you were already a member. But you got an extra month now. Which I love. I love that feature so much that it just stacks on anyone's existing stuff because it still benefits giving back, and it's amazing. Alright. We don't have a million death masks to carry, so that's good. We'll put the small key back for now. Definitely bring more health. And then we will save. And we are caught up to where we had to restart because I burned a body like a fucking idiot. And here we are. Better late than never. Overwrite that save like it didn't happen. There we go. Takes a little bit longer to save on these old hard drives, as expected. Okay. Hell yeah, Thunders is the man. All you guys in here, you are the people. The people that matter. And that's broken. So you know what we're going to do? Let's go out the old-fashioned way. Hey, what's up, Ben? I hope you're doing well. Wanted to say what's up to you. Oh, fucker. Still snowed in Jersey. So we didn't get the snow yet. We are going to be getting 4 to 6 inches. It's going to start tonight around midnight, apparently. So, thankfully, we won't be snowed in, technically. I mean, I got to shovel some stuff for my family, but it's not going to be, like, crazy. So, that's a good thing. I am going to, I'm going to have to get salt to throw down on snow. I'm going to have to get that after this stream, so. Got to do a couple more things before the night's out, but wanted to stream today because I didn't stream this whole week because I was just working on videos and I owed you guys a stream, so definitely wanted to stream this. But next week is going to be back to heavy streaming and some more VODs, so hope you guys are excited as I am because, yeah, I'm ready to get this show on the road here. We're already facing down the end of February, so I feel like January was a heavy streaming month, but I got to get on the VODs. If YouTube still cares about that kind of thing. I doubt it, but I'm going to try my best. I think YouTube's more of a streaming place now than it is videos, but maybe that's just me. Alright, Father Ted, let's fucking get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're walking slow today. Alright. Come on. Be safe, Anthony, and warm. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to be going out in the midst of the snow or anything. That's a good thing. I don't got to drive anywhere. There we go. Got 2 hits in there. Could have got 3 in there because he swung the other way. Oh, I ran into that. Come on. Keep giving him these cheap shots, chat room. Ah. Oh, fuck. He always does that. And lunges. Yep. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, he is definitely a pain in the ass knife only. This with Jill on normal knife only was probably harder than this fucking shit, to be honest with you. This is still tough, though, just because his attack patterns. Ah, come on. Sometimes you barely have enough time to move your fucking frames so he doesn't double attack you like that. Really relying on the auto aim for him to turn around. Oh, come on. Yes! Not bad. Not as fulfilling as the Jill knife win, because we were on that thing for like an hour, but still fulfilling that we're caught up now. Alright. No, I can't use the fence. We're doing knife only. And there we go. Not just any object. So we're getting all the story-based achievements here. But yeah, so I'm going for the knife only. You can't use defense items. You can't burn anything. You can't stomp heads. So I also got to be mindful of that. Yeah, we're trying to get... Basically, I'm trying to make sure that I condense this down to 6 playthroughs, and all those playthroughs get everything done for these achievements. This is the first of 6, again. I forget how much I did for the last one on Xbox One, but I also started it and then picked it back up, like, at, you know... Like, I think I played Remake Xbox One Edition back in March, right before... February, March, right before RE4, and then... So I kind of started it then, and then I picked it back up last month to finish it, which because we had more than half the game to finish as far as achievements. So this is like Remake from 0%. I was probably only like 20%, 30% done anyway, but it took me 35 minutes with Jill. Yeah, it's fucking tough. I am going to use the knife on Plant 42. Yeah, we can't use V-Jolt, and I won't use V-Jolt just in case. So, all right. Well, the thing is like I have to kill Rebecca, hockey fan, to use the V-Jolt. So I didn't kill him, so I don't think I'm going to be using the V-Jolt. I think I'm going to be... Because I don't know if I can use the V-Jolt. I don't know if that's an achievement or not, but it's not listed here on this playthrough. So I'm wondering if like I can't use it or it will axe out my knife achievement. I'm not sure. But to call it safe, I might have to do extra hard mode and just knife Plant 42, which is not good. But guess we'll make it a fucking challenge after all. You have no V-Jolt? Rip, says Hockey Fan. Yeah. See, I'd have to go back and look at Jill's knife playthrough at that achievement if I actually got it or not. Because if I did it with Jill and I still got the knife achievement, then I probably would have just let Richard die so Rebecca would show up in the guardhouse. But now she's not even going to show up. Because I was having a problem getting her to show up when I was going for the Xbox One achievements. I was like, what the fuck, man? Why isn't she coming in? But I have faith. I'm about to run into Lisa Trevor as well.
Wesker?
No rocket launcher time for no. Yeah, so I think I'm allowed to use the rocket launcher. I'm not sure. Because I think that's how you have to end it. So I think I'm allowed to use a rocket launcher. I was reading the guide that I have here that like kind of gives me a step-by-step. But yeah, I think I can use the rocket launcher at the end to take out the tyrant. Because otherwise he just won't die. I don't think I can get him with the knife. You know, and completely kill him. See, if I went for the bad ending, then I can knife him in the lab. He's dead. But I'm trying to get as many survivors this playthrough as I can. So we're going to try. What I can do is save before the tyrant fight. If I use the rocket launcher and it doesn't work, then I can reload it. That's going to be the save right there, so I don't fuck it up. So we'll see what I can do. That's a good point. I always went for the bad ending when I did this knife stuff. I never actually went to the helipad all the way. So this will kind of be a first for me, too. So for Jill, you did use the V-Jolt. Looked up. God damn it. That means I could have did it this time. Fuck. I should have just did it. I was like, oh, I'll look up the video, but then I got so distracted with me having to restart. Well, okay, so you can use the V-Jolt. Well, guess what? I guess we're doing it harder then. But for Jill, I kind of needed it, so I could have been screwing myself by guessing that, but I guess it worked out because I got it when I beat it. The achievement popped, so it did not stop me. Gonna get some dinner, but I'll be lurking, says Ben. All good, man. Enjoy. Lisa Trevor time. Thought of Master Series no bypassing boss fights. That's a good step. Like every interaction of every boss has to be fought. You know, Operation Nemesis for RE3 Original is one I've done plenty of times before, where you have to kill every Nemesis encounter. So that's probably going to be one that's up there. Yeah, that's something that could be considered for a couple. I mean, mostly I always kind of zone in for RE3 because it's like one I mean, some of the RE2 ones you have to fight anyway. Like some RE boss fights you just have to fight. But then RE3, you know, and some other REs have instances where, like, yeah, you could just run away and you don't have to fight. But to make me fight them, depending on what, you know, wins the votes and stuff, yeah, it's going to be a cool, interesting challenge for sure. To see what gets picked and who votes on what and how it works with some of these games that I might not be the best at. You know, some of these titles that, like Code Veronica, your RE0s, like, I'm not great at them, so I also have to be mindful when picking stipulations for them. I don't want to completely fuck myself and not get through it, you know? Obviously, I can always change it after I try it. I'm going to give something a try, even if I find it, you know, it's more difficult. Into the God House. This is Brad. I'm still an asshole. Not the Dobermans. Sorry for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah, Master Series is going to be very, very challenging. Fuck these snakes. You hear me? You're gonna poison me later. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with that when that happens, because it always fucking happens when I'm running back the other way towards the mansion. Okay. I gotta push some shit real quick. Perfect. Dreadpool's still kicking it in the chat. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Yeah, spiders, yeah. You could spit your poison no matter what, but you still got cut from RE2 Remake, you fucks. And nobody talks about that. So you are forgotten, spiders. You are forgotten. It ain't my fault, though. That weren't me. That's you. Oh, he didn't like that I said that. Ah, shit. He's pissed. He heard me. He said, fuck you, man. I'll die in this room. I ain't making it to RE2 Remake. You won't see my fuzzy ass again. Not even in 3 Remake. Right there. We'll save after all that crap. I give you a lot of fucking saves. There we go. That's the only thing I've noticed for some things, like on this version. It's just the load times are a little bit slower, but that's probably more common for the PS3 and 360 version, obviously. Yeah, let's, we have to go to, that's locked, yeah, we gotta jump over these crates here. Alright, let's see what's in here. I think it's in the tub. It's in the tub. There. Well, on the shelf. The other one's in the tub. Someone walked in here. Who's here? Who goes there? I'm not looking forward to this plant fight, but let's fucking give it a whirl, I guess. Give it a spin. Still got to do the tank downstairs. We're going to do that for the Neptune, and then on with the plant. Control room key, alright. Bet your ass will take it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other Resident Evils that we could do, like bypassing certain boss fights. Trying to think. I mean, obviously, 2 does have Mr. X in some sections where you, like the original RE2, where like you could run away, you could fight him. So Mr. X can be also applied to that too. Oh, fuck me. Get off. Little cheap shot. No! Get out of my way. Trying to think of some other ones. Survivor is one that's like that too. Well, yeah, all the Mr. X appearances in Survivor are like he's constantly appearing, and you have infinite ammo on a lot of those guns. So you just fucking gun his ass down if you stand back far enough in a room, and he just comes straight towards you, just walking. You just go boom, 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 and he's fucking dead. But you don't have to. I mean, he drops ammo every time, and you don't always have to kill him. So that's another one that could be done. Code Veronica, you typically have to fight most of the bosses that you come across. The Gulp Worm that you can't kill until later, I guess I wouldn't count that because you can't really kill him until later. Just thinking off the top of my head, I'm not sure, actually, if there's... I'm also thinking like as we get past the originals, like we get right into the other stuff, and I'm trying to think if they have stuff like that. But I think using the game's mechanics, using, you know, what title that we're going to be attacking as a community together, you know, that I play, you guys vote on, like, I'm going to try to make those steps for that game. Like Zero, for example, would be considering, you know, the partner system, considering, you know, those mechanics, right? And I do the same thing for, you know, the other games, where I would take into consideration those, you know, mechanics. RE5 is the same way. RE6 is the same way, where they have like those co-op features, so that's considered in there too. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cool, different ideas that we're going to be spinning around. And he got eaten, and now we are just moving. Time for the pressure detected. Pressure detected.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all
Yeah, it would only
doors
apply if you
to
can kill her.
achieve
Yeah, I think we can make that
safety.
work. Pressure detected. Yeah, this is always a fun part of the game. It's cool how they adjusted this whole section here without getting rid of the Neptune. If anything, you see the Neptune being a lot more intimidating, because, you know, you're seeing him up close. He can eat Richard, you know. Nick Noguera in the house, gifting memberships to Dreadpool. Good one.
50% of pressure threshold.
Good one, good one. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, guys. Shout out to Dreadpool, too. Check out his channel if you haven't. He does content, lots of content, lots of cool content. Check it out. Check it out. Not much, Nick. We are just enjoying our Friday, playing some Remake on the Xbox 360, getting these Xbox 360 achievements, and starting from scratch, basically. And we are working on our knife-only Chris run this evening, and hopefully we can get a decent amount of Chris's stuff done while also using the knife, so we can also get that done. So it kind of kills multiple birds with multiple stones, I guess. I know the term is one stone, but we do have to do multiple playthroughs while doing similar things, but we're going to try to check down the list as quick as we can, in terms of, like, you know, condensing this into just 6 playthroughs and it gets everything done, or whatever the case may be. That's what this guide says. Like, oh, it takes you 6 playthroughs, and then they list what each playthrough can consist of, so you get it done. So I am using this guide as far as, like, which ones I will go for in each playthrough, achievements, that is. So oh, 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I'm just making sure. All right. After I make dinner for the kiddo, we're going to continue his run of RE3 OG. That's awesome. That's so dope. Yeah. Turn the console off before pushing it in the wall. Yep. Just immediately die. I will not be making that mistake again. That was the one time I fucking did it, and the one time I saw that death. Not this time, guys. That is one Toast Neptune. Deep Sixth. You can never turn away from the Neptune, baby. Magnum rounds look precious, but we aren't grabbing them, so. What's the one stupid achievement? You gotta burn 2 buys at the same time. Oh, yeah. Yep. We'll probably be doing that on our Jill playthrough, which will be our... Probably will be in part 2 after this part. I'll go for those little dumb achievements that are, I guess, missable. I guess you call them missable achievements. Yeah, that one is... it's pretty easy to stack them, but it's such a weird choice for an achievement / trophy. Okay, so we need the book anyway. Well, let's just do this first, and then we'll grab everything else. Because I got to go in there with, like, all my health items. Well, not all of them, but most of them. There's also a red herb here, which I think might come in handy. I know these bees are coming out. They're going to fuck me up in a second. Yeah, I see you. Christy Exterminator, it's time. No. It's not going to deal with Forest. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm trying to condense these into as many playthroughs, because once I unlock Forest, the more I do, achievement-wise, the better, because it's less I have to worry about, like, that struggle, you know what I mean? So, it's one thing I did not take into consideration on the Xbox One 100% run. Thunders gifted another membership to Becca Boo Trippett. You're now a member. Thank you, Thunders Productions, and welcome, Becca, to the S.T.A.R.S members. You get to vote on content, exclusive polls, and you get access to the exclusive podcast with the membership. And, yeah, I appreciate that. You get to vote on stipulations for the new Master Series that's going to be going on this year, so, you know. At least it's only the first part of the mansion. Yeah, that's true. You do get a little bit of a break. And then he comes back when you return, but that's like, you barely see him at that point, so The sketchiest is always the bookshelf when you get the piano notes. That's always the sketchiest forest grab encounter that can happen. So I always make sure to save before that bull crap. But all right, so let me grab the red book. I will also save and grab a bunch of healing. And it's time to fight Plant 42. Knife only, no V-Jolt. So that's a harder hard mode, I guess. Ah, shit. I should have used the fucking key. I'm such an idiot. Alright. Alright. Let's, Where's my ink ribbons? There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, so I have to put the red book there, but it's fine. Let's see how we do, chat room. See how we do. That's why we save. Like I said, we ain't got nothing to prove, so we're gonna save, be safe, so we don't lose a bunch of progress in the process. Good old Baja Blast. No! Ah! Fucker. I had to throw fucking damage on him from the start. You know what? Do I reload that? Do I reload that? Yeah, we reload that. That was a sloppy mistake. And we just saved, so come on. You know what I mean? That's a nope, nope. Fight your fears and survive. Gary Smith, what's going on? Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. It's 6 o'clock, so most of you guys are either coming home from work. I know people like Thunders, he's going into work. Some people are probably going into work or working later shifts. But hopefully you guys are able to relax a little bit after the fact or sometime this weekend. Play your favorite Resident Evil title. Play your favorite game that you're playing right now, working on beating. And I don't know if any of you are getting snow like I am, but I'm not going to be getting snowed in, thankfully. But the weather's definitely going to be crappy. Then next week, it's going back in the 50s, which is kind of nice. That's such a typical February nowadays, where the temperature just gets warm as fuck for no reason. I mean, 50 isn't really warm, but it's warmer. Hell of a lot warmer than it's been. And Naked Lady Puzzle. And it's time for the plant of fucking doom. I'm already on caution anyway, so. But that still did damage to me, so it was a justified restart. Chat room. Jesus, already? I'm sure about more healing. You basically have to get all its tentacles. If you can't shoot the center... Come on. You gotta get close enough, but then he's gonna fucking smack me down. Yeah, see how his tentacles go down as you slice them? That's basically what you have to do. It's a little tricky, because you can't fucking see where Chris is gonna hit. Ah, come on. Can I just not hit that tentacle anymore? I'll try to hit this one. Yeah, we got that one. That. So weird. I didn't get him. Ah, come on. It's like, won't even let me fucking... Shit. '50s when you live in the... Yeah, definitely. Oh, come on, man. I can't even fucking move. There we go. Got it. Come on. Just fucking spitting acid on me. Holy fuck. I literally can't even move. I'm stun locked. Come on, you fucker. Oh my god. Nice. I'm still on caution after that. Oh, he's almost got to be fucking done with his tentacles. Alright, now I gotta heal. I've done this once before and it was tough, but I can't get these from any other angle. I swear to God, dude. This fucking acid. Fuck you. You can't attack shit with this fucking acid. Fucking yeeting me. Shit. God, man. Stop. It's such a stun lock. I think he has one more fucking tentacle left, and it's this. I don't know how to fucking kill him. Or I don't know how to slice his tentacle. How does one want me to shoot him? Or slice him? Perry's back. What's up, man? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fucking hell, dude. How do I slice that last tentacle? It almost seems fucking impossible, but I know I've done it before. Without the fucking V-jolt. It's alright. I'm gonna use the key, use the book, and then go back, grab 2 more healing items, and then I think I should be good with this to beat it. I don't want to get stuck on the plant of all things, but I kind of fucked myself not doing the V-jolt, huh? Alright, let's just figure this out. We got plenty of healing to worry about, but I just... Yeah, you basically just have to try to get an angle to slice every single tentacle, and then it just dies. At least that's what I've done before. I grabbed the red book. Jesus Christ. That's a better loadout of health for this fucker. Alright, let's try this round 2. I'm gonna save this time again. So, we don't gotta keep redoing this crap. Running back and forth the rooms and shit. I should have just did this from the rip, but it's fine. All right. Appreciate that, Nick. I'm going to try to stay positive. These acid spits are just rough. All right. Ah, right away. All right, all right. Jesus. Let's see what I can actually slice down here without getting shit on. Because sometimes he'll auto-aim like that, and that helps. So I'm not mindlessly swinging my knife. God. Off work, listening on the drive. Drive safe, brother. Happy you got done okay. Hitting something. It's hard to tell because of the fucking camera change. Come on, I'm trying to get this one. Come on. Hit something. Alright, let's see if we could get these guys on the top. Might be easier. Let's see. Hope they don't whip me down. Come on. Yes! Oh, man. Second time round, chat room. Herbicide. These are the plaintiffs. Fuck yeah. Second time around. Yeah, I just didn't bring enough healing. Oh, how silly. I almost forgot. Yeah, so that's how you do it the wrong way. But I guess sometimes some of them are better to hit if you're right down the middle. But, like, You can probably hit them all from up top, but it's you have to be so precise that there was like a couple where I was like, I got to get this from down below. Like, I can't just sit up there and keep getting smacked down. All right, so we return to the mansion. Rebecca's useless, but we have to save her. Thunder's with the 5 Canadian. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Wesker's shooting these guys like a Momo. Falling again. And I can't get up. So the one hunter that I will probably attempt to kill is the one, which is an achievement to kill a hunter, but to save Rebecca. So that's probably going to be, yeah. I'm going to bring something with me. I also pick this up. Wesker randomly shoots an empty hallway. Yeah. I guess he's shooting at the bees or whatever the hell, but... I hate bees, Chris. And you'll find out why. This is Brad. I left you hanging. Somehow I'm too blind to see Brad. But it's time to see the hunters. There it is. There's the poison. See what I said? They always fucking get me. Sorry. There's a blue herb right by the door. And now it's time to do it all over again. Oh shit, yeah. They pepper you with fucking supplies and very easy. Sorry, we'll grab them for the box. All for the item box. Always gonna need some healing on deck with all these fights that we got coming up. But we are almost halfway through. Just gotta do this bit. We gotta go to the caves and then lab. Enter the hunter, bitch. I'm back, bro. I was getting the lettuce. Getting that lettuce. Get that lettuce. Ooh, he thought he was going to do it, chat room. He thought. Oh, nice. He got my text. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's going to... I didn't get a text yet from when he's leaving, but I will let you know. And then... Because he usually takes him about an hour and a half or so. But Third person RE1 remake in the future. Yeah, man. I think the stuff in the mix, you know, is you know, I think RE remake is definitely going to be, you know, kind of worked in there, you know. Hockey fans need all the lettuce, definitely. Got to get the lettuce and milk. The lettuce and milk. We're going to be snowed in and smoked in. I mean, snowed in. Okay. So we have to, well, number one, let's save, because we haven't saved since that fight, and we are definitely, I just wanted to wait until we were in here to save. There we go. All right, so we have to get a couple things here before we move on to the caves. We do have to save Becky right before we leave, though, so I got to remember to do that. I mean, I'll hear her scream in my headphones before we leave, but, you know. There was that infamous time, well, not so infamous, because not a lot of people saw it, but my old Let's Play where I just, like, didn't have headphones on, so I didn't hear that cutscene was a Rebecca scream, and she's just dead. And I was like, what happened to Rebecca? And then someone commented, be like, you fucking killed her. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, no, not the one-hit kill. No! No, not the one-hit kill. Okay. I don't want to waste my time knifing him. I just feel like I'm just going to waste too much resources, but... I might leave you two here. Alright. Lettuce and milk. Yeah, I think, I definitely think the remake, a remake of this is in the works, Thunders, for sure. Not necessarily coming out right now, but I think, you know, maybe for the 30th anniversary? I don't know, perhaps. No, we don't want to pick that up. No defense items that we can accidentally use. Let's just avoid them entirely. Kind of like how I should have avoided the kerosene to begin with. Nice. I'm still not poisoned. He's pissed what I said about him earlier. The spider. Doesn't like that shit. It's not my fault you were cut out of 2 and 3 Remake. That's not my problem. That's like the Crimson Heads coming at me for not being in 2 Remake. That's not my problem. Oh! Alright. Well, that worked out. Ah, shit. Fuck off, man. Should have dodged that. That was sloppy, but it's alright. Into the basement kitchen we are. Oh, I gotta be careful for this crawling zombie. Hold up. Hold up. Is he still crawling? Oh, no, he's up now. Okay. That's better. Brad and Paul Heyman's breast milk. Jesus. Good old Hall Payman. Better. Let me grab. I think I just have enough space for the battery, which is all we need anyway. So. We'll let you meet God. No Paul Heyman's titty milk. Not tonight. Yeah, let me hit up this other room here, because we got to do the... get the red jewel. Josh Joseph. What is going on, man? Thanks for checking in. Let's put this here. We don't need this till way later. Nick out here gifting more memberships. Matt Silburn, a.k.a. Make It Happen, is now a member. Courtesy of Nick. Not sure if he was already, but it's WCW, man. Yeah, not sure if he was already a member, but thank you. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, Phil Spencer's always looking like a used car salesman more and more. Which wasn't a surprise. Like, me and Perry went into that show knowing full well we were going to get the corporate dance answers, you know. Did they clear up a lot of the false rumors? Yes. Are they prolonging the inevitable for some other things? Yes. But we can at least rest easy knowing they're not going away completely. You know, they at least have another console in them. Maybe that will be their last console. That's what we're predicting, you know. So 2026, new Xbox, new PlayStation. Tim Dog's breast milk is... Hey, man. Honestly, yes. Let's just... I will dog on that dude all fucking day. But I'm not going to yet. But maybe that's another rant video that we need to put up on the channel. On Game Complainers, I mean. Just trying to think where we have to grab the Mo disc. I know that. Okay, because we got to save everybody. WCW NWO Thunder. WCW presents Playground of Carnage. On USA Network, WCW. When I used to order bootleg PS1 games, the lady had WCW Now Thunder. That's so funny. Now Thunder. That's so killer. Is that close enough to this thing? I'll just push it over. Alright. Feds actually rated her for selling... Oh, yeah, I'm sure, man. Especially back then. There was a lot of people that got fucking rated for doing the bootleg shit. There was a thing on, one of the PlayStation undergrounds, and they always had the behind the scenes videos or the exclusive, thing that you would watch, right? On the first disc, that wouldn't be the games. And they had a whole segment. I got to show this to you, where they talk about the pirated PS1 games and people selling them. And you see all the cops come in and knock at the door. Like, it was like a whole thing, like to try to, pretty much tell people, like, don't do this, like try to scare people. But, it was a real thing. They literally would raid people for that shit. And obviously, if you're selling bootlegs online in a store that anybody can see, it's very sketchy. When it comes to like law and stuff, like what the boundaries you're breaking, right? So yeah, definitely that was definitely a interesting little video. That just reminded me of that. No, you know what? We'll hang on to the red. We got to put the yellow in, get the Mo disc, come back out. That's the only thing we need in the Tiger room. So, her site went down, so I looked her up on Yahoo. All the info came out about getting arrested at the feds, and she had to pay a shit ton of money back to... Yeah, man. They find your ass. It's crazy. Her first name was Jill, ironically. Oh, shit. And Jilly was making a killing for a little bit, right? And then had to pay all that back. Man, it's crazy, man. Nowadays, it's nuts how, like, not that piracy's accepted, but it's one of those things where it's like it just happens now, and no one really bats an eye. If you're selling it for profit, then yeah, you're gonna get in trouble still to this day. But it's just funny how back then it was more of like, I guess, a bigger deal, if that makes sense. Or at least, I know it still is, because you could break the law if you sell that crap. But it's funny though, because then it's like, you go to these conventions and you see these guys sell bootlegs of like everything, but nobody shuts them down because they have permission from the showrunner to be there. But no cop's going to come up to their table at a convention and be like, you can't sell this here. I mean, that hasn't happened yet, but very interesting. She's the one who sent me the Spider-Man beta on PS1 by mistake. Oh, right. Okay, I remember you saying that. Maybe Jill Valentine is an homage to her. Well, that was after Jilly, One Jilly went down, the other one kept fighting. Shit. Actually, I might have to go back the other way. Yeah, good old Pirate Bay. Yeah, man. Yeah, Thunder's mentioned Pirate Bay. Hell yeah. LimeWire, Pirate Bay. I mean, Pirate Bay's still up. They still upload new stuff to it. It's funny, I was like, we were in Michigan filming Keeper's Diary, and one of the UFCs was on, and, Nuji and Andy are into UFC as well. And we get back to the place, and, like, I just see Nuji on Pirate Bay. I'm like, what the fuck? It's still up? He's like, yeah. He's like, the new UFC is up there. I'm like, all right, that's kind of funny. It's like New York City bootleg DVDs are all over the streets, but you sell them from your house. Big no-no. DLP Games, Torrent Galaxy. Yeah, those are the RAR, BG, RIP. Yeah, man. RAR, the BG was the way for so long. News groups, hell yeah. I got emails from like 2013, 2014 in news groups when we would share that, WCW groups. goes there. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. Just put a new new Wi-Fi NVMe card and a 1 terabyte Samsung NVMe in this all-in-one. Took 5 minutes. Damn, that's cool. That's cool. It's seamless for you. That thing's gonna fly now. They'll be pulling up those AI images in in no time. The gold dust. Never forget. I certainly haven't forgotten. All right, so we have to do the yawn. Okay, so that's where we're at. So we got to do the yawn. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's move to... I'll go this way. And then we can hit up the save room, save real quick. Then we'll fight the yawn in the library, which isn't too bad with the knife. You just got to use the bookshelf. I might try to knife him a little bit more than just the bookshelf so it speeds it up a little bit. Oh, fuck you, Crimson Head. You thought. You thought. Fuck you, Hunter. Normally there's 2 on every other mode, so I'm getting spared a little bit here. Alright. Modus number 1, you gotta stay in there until later. I'll leave that in there until later. Okay. Time for Jake the Snake finale. Which we gotta go upstairs, right? So let's just shoot right up there. Other hunter waiting in the fucking... Yep, there he is. Give me a jump. Oh, he's not jumping. He's not jumping for us. What the hell? So I got this Crimson Head fuck waiting around the corner. Fuck. Ah, come on. Put me on caution? Fuck you. Little bitch. Only... What is it? Only Jumo when you are doing a hardcore run? Jumo? Oh, jump. Okay. I see what you're saying. They, you know, they still jump, but they jump way less often, you know, to, like, clap you. Because they make it a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to try to do this so we can finish them quicker instead of just waiting for the whole bookshelf the whole time. There we go. Get some slices in. Ah. No! What the hell, Chris? I need a quick turn. No! Oh, you fucker. Come on. Yeah. Figured that was going to be easy enough. Alright. On to the caves. And then the lab. So not too fucking shabby. But we have to make sure we just save everybody. So, like I said, we're trying to get the most achievements out of this playthrough. And there it is. Written word is dead. Love the old achievement popping up. Can't beat that. Sweet. And then the only thing that I'm worried about is, yeah, whether or not I can... Because I typically, when I've done knife runs on this in the past, I've gotten the bad endings and gotten the survivors on other endings. Because if you get the bad ending here, you don't got to worry about the helipad tyrant. If I do the helipad tyrant here, you have to pretty much use the rocket launcher to end the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save before I get to the top of the helipad, use the rocket launcher. If it doesn't work and I don't get the trophy, or I'm sorry, achievement, then I'll just restart it and then see what I can do with the knife. But I don't think we could just finish off the tyrant with the knife on the helipad. I'm pretty sure it needs the rocket launcher for that timer to actually, like, not just go out on us. But we shall see. But we got to do the caves, and then obviously Lisa Trevor has to be thrown off her little cliff, and then we'll fucking see what happens. Look at him, he's sleeping. Ooh. Well, there's that jump. But too slow. Alright, so I'm going to throw blue book down here. We need the battery and we need the crank, right? And we need the emblem key too. So let's do this. Let's put our health items back because we didn't really use a lot of them for that fight. Put you back. Where's the, we need this. This will be used up. And then... Where's the crank? Here we go. There we go. We should be set. Playing this on an Xbox 360. Because the only way to get these achievements is there is a 360 version of this game, and it does separate the gamer score. So I completed this on PlayStation. I completed it on the Xbox One edition, but I never played the 360 version because I was already off playing it on the PS4 and PC and all that other stuff back when this came out. So by the time I'm done these 100% playthroughs, Remake will be done, like 100% done on everything that I own. So I'm trying to get the achievements for the series. Yeah, so I just got the last run of streams that I did at it was in January. And yeah, that was me just cleaning up my Xbox One achievements for this game, trying to get the rest of them that I needed, and then yeah, and now I'm doing the Xbox 360, which this is still officially on the store, but once the store shuts down in June of this year or July, you're not going to be able to buy this on the Xbox 360 anymore. You can still buy, you know, the current Xbox version because they want you to buy the newest version, but this will be going away. Obviously, there's people that have backed it up already, and there's people that are already on it. I backed this up last night. I literally, like, backed up my personal digital copy. I backed it up because I thankfully have a hacked Xbox that helps me with that. You know what I mean? What's the hardest run? Invisible enemy? Yeah. One dangerous zombie on top of invisible enemy is a little rough. July, that's what it is. So when the store goes off in July, a lot of this stuff will be gone. But there's a great amount of people online that love 360, love it to death, and they're backing up all the DLC. They're unlocking it so people can always access it, and that's why the homebrew, the hacker community, you know, it's very helpful, you know, when, you know, old consoles kind of go away. And Zero is the same way. RE0, you know, spent the 20 as well for Zero because they're not on sale. And I was like, you know what, let me just fucking get it because then I can unlock it. And, you know, here we are playing Remake on my actual gamer tag, which is nice. All right, I don't even think we really needed to stop in the save room, but I'm just making sure we got battery, crank, and then that key, and then we got to save Rebecca. All right, you know what? Let's save, because I got to fight this hunter knife only, and I can't ignore her because we're trying to save her, chat room. So let me save here. She's going to be in the room right above us, but I just want to save now. Yeah, I would say... yeah, invisible enemy is probably one of the tougher runs. I mean, once you know where the stuff is, it's fine. The thing is that, you know, the achievement and trophy don't need to be on any specific mode. It just needs to be on invisible enemy mode. The difficulty doesn't matter. So I told someone in the chat, like, hey, you know, you could do it on any mode. And they're like, really? And then they did it, and they finally got their full achievements. I'm like, yeah, there you go, you know? Oh, get off my ass, Hunter. What the fuck? I hate when they're literally, like, on you. They're literally glued on you, no matter what you do. Okay. Alright, time to kill our first hunter with a knife. This is going to be a little tough. Alright, so that's Rebecca. Don't want to have to use up a bunch of items, but we'll see. I know they're not as strong on this mode anyway, but... I gotta deal with this fucknut. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, see? That's the shit I'm talking about. Fuck! Alright, let's fucking... Fuck you, dude. Trying to get like 4 hits on me? Piece of shit. Oh, man, that's alright. If we die, then I'll just reload and come in here with more healing, I guess. What the hell was that? You kick him? What the fuck? Slice him, Chris. This is horrible. There we go. Happy to be home in one piece. Getting out, getting cut off 3 times, seeing 3 accidents. Damn, man. Yeah, people are fucking nuts out there. Happy you got home okay.
You with me?
There we go. So we got 1 for the hunter and 1 for saving Becky. So Chris can kick butt but can't slice. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Trying to avoid him. Because he jumps on the stairs and it's so fucking annoying. Because you can only do so much on the staircase. It's so narrow. Alright, I'll take that. It's fine, I'll take it. And then I'll go to here. All right, chat room. Into the caves we go. 2 more sections, and then we are done. The caves I'm not too worried about. The lab, on the other hand, I'm not really worried about the lab, but just got to make sure we calculate what we got to do. And like I said, I'll kind of circle back around to that that tyrant issue at the end, if that's going to be a problem. I doubt it, but we just got to be prepared. That's why we just have to be smart and save. I mean, I'm going to save before the final helipad fight anyway. Dobermans, you stay. Sudden, I'm too blind to see. Chris getting poisoned by snakes tonight. It's a fight. I'm getting hit by snakes again. There we go. Welcome, change. I am picking up this herb. Don't bite me, dog. He probably will. Alright. That was close. Oh, what? What the fuck was that? The hell kind of fucking hit was that in chat room? That looked fucking janky as fuck. Alright. No! No! Chris, you overshot. God, these Dobermans are up my ass. Ah, shit. Sorry. I got completely, distracted by a message, my bad. Silly me not paying attention. Do you want an RE engine third person of the Yeah, I think most people do at this point. And, yeah, I think for the 30th anniversary it could happen. Alright, and then I do that anyway. Don't need this crank either. Save. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of potential for them to work in Zero as well, whether it's, you know, in the actual game or it's, you know, some extended DLC, because Capcom does like to sell DLC nowadays. We'll see, you know. I know that won't make fans happy, but all right. Is it RFI Chris model you have? Yeah. So, yeah, the default versions of this game come with BSAA, Jill, and Chris that you can equip, which is cool. Which was never in the original GameCube version, obviously, because it wasn't out yet, but it's cool. And then they have all the original costumes in here from the GameCube version, plus the RE5 stuff, which is really cool.
Enrico.
It's just funny hearing his young-ass voice, and then he just looks like his RE5 self. He said, Enrico, I'm on steroids. Is beating this on normal under 3 hours as difficult as... I don't think so. I think it's probably easier, but if you also know where the enemies are, I guess invisible enemies can't be that big of a issue, but I would say invisible enemies would probably be a little bit tougher. I mean, getting it down under 3 hours, yeah, you got to know what you're doing. No doubt, but... And the hunters are back. But as you play more and more, you know, you start to recognize patterns. You recognize, you know, like how to maneuver through certain enemies, and yeah, you just get better with each playthrough. So I think if you go into those challenges or achievements or trophies or whatever you're trying to do, you know, like with some experience under your belt, it makes it, you know, it makes it a lot more easier, especially when you know, because the timing of that stuff, you know. Exactly. And no, yeah, this was Joe White who did Chris's voice in the remake. You know, Charlie just got recently reacquainted with Ari, and as far as knowing it was a big deal in the last handful of years or so. And now, I don't know if you saw this, Brandon, and everyone else in the chat, But our boy Charlie is going to be doing an in-costume photo op at one of these horror conventions in PA, which I'm like, that's so killer. To see him get that kind of recognition is amazing. So I'm really happy for him. I saw that, I was like, that's fucking cool, man. I gotta get his ass to Monster Mania, man. I'll get him in there. We'd have to have other Resident Evil people there too, though. That would be like a great opportunity to do some kind of reunion. But I know the people that run Monster Mania will just be like, what the fuck's Resident Evil? You know what I mean? They probably know it from the movies as opposed to the games, unfortunately. So when are we getting tickets? So I don't know. I would love to actually go. I don't know how far it is, and I don't know what weekend. I'd have to check, Brandon. I'll show you it later when we're hanging out. But yeah, I'll show it to you because that'd be fucking cool. But I think it's like relatively sooner, and I'm not sure if it clashes with March because March is Monster Mania and all that crap. Well, it's not crap, but you know what I mean. It's a busy month. I think I seen that on Instagram. Hopefully he'll make it a bit of a thing of it and get some other cons else. Yeah, you got to start somewhere, Cannibal, right? So if it does good and you know, I don't know if he has an agent now. When we were talking around the fire, we had a little bonfire when we finished the film, and we were hanging out, you know, de-stressing, and you know, he was mentioning like, yeah, I might have to actually, you know, get an agent, you know, sooner or later, so it's, you know, just easier to book stuff, and if he wants to get work and stuff like that. But they're horror fanatics, they claim to be. You can't say you don't know. That's true. That's true. But you'd be surprised, Brandon, unfortunately. Like, some people, they're just looking at the big stars to make the most money. And, you know, unfortunately, you miss out on some really cool people. That's the one thing that I wish Monster Mania stuck with. And I volunteer at Monster Mania, so it might be, you know, conflict of, you know, interest if I mention other shows. But I think other shows like Chiller, which are also in New Jersey, but, you know, on the East Coast, they do a better job at getting people that aren't necessarily like, you know, what you would consider like, oh, a top, you know, top grossing actor of X amount. You know, Monster Mania does get people that are more like B-movie-ish actors. They do, but like they've gotten more popular and bigger, so they're trying. The demand for, you know, bigger actors is you know, you got to expand and grow the show. So I wish they kind of took a step back and were like, you know what, let's try to still focus on kind of what Chiller does and makes it to where it's like a little more, you know, you're getting like Fred, you know, Fred Williamson, you know what I mean? Like the lead chick from I Spit on Your Grave, like things like that. Like you would never see that at Monster Mania nowadays, you know, like they used to get smaller stars like that, and they still do. Like, don't get me wrong. But I wish the dynamic was different. I do think that I've seen firsthand, I've just seen it grow so much, the industry grow so much, the con industry, while you know, volunteering and working. So you see kind of like what their strategy becomes, you know, and like obviously I'm not even on the food chain in terms of like making decisions like that. It's all the family that makes those decisions for the show. But, you know, I don't want to fangirl, I just want to thank him. Yeah, man, I mean, again, you never say never in terms of like, you know, us being able to work with him with one of our projects that maybe might not have anything to do with Resident Evil, you know, just someone that is an actor that we would like to get, you know, really cool. Fred Williamson is a badass. Oh yeah, that's awesome. The OG Chris is going to be doing a horror con. If I live closer, I'm sure he'll do. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I think if he does it and it's popular, he's going to be at the table with Brandon Salisbury, who, if you guys don't know who that is, I met him on the set of Keeper's Diary, and he is the director of the George A. Romero documentary about the Resident Evil film that George was supposed to make that never came out. He has a big documentary coming out about it, and he's going to be at the table with Charlie. So I think that's maybe how he got the in on that, which is great. But yeah, so that's a cool thing. That's also coming out this year. And like I said, Keeper's Diary is supposed to come out by the end of March, so, you know, fingers crossed, and I want to make everybody proud with this thing. So I think we'll be satisfied as fans once we see this final finished product. Like I said, seeing this thing come together has been just a dream come true, and doing it and, you know, being a part of it. But it's also the people that you meet, the people that you know, the connections you make. Like, that's a big part of it, right? So it all goes hand in hand. I should have put the fucking ink ribbons back. But then again, this community you built is amazing because of it. Well, it's true. It's true. You know, I would not be here if it wasn't for Resident Evil. I wouldn't be here for the community backing me for all these years and counting, even though there's a lot bigger channels. There's a lot, you know, there's a lot of people that do laps around me in terms of views and everything like that. But none of that stuff matters at the end of the day in terms of, like, you know, me getting discouraged about anything. Because, you know, I've gotten over those, you know, those issues in the past, you know, where you kind of get in your own head and you think, oh man, like, what's the point of doing this because X amount of people are doing the same thing that I'm doing, but they're doing it on a bigger level. But then you realize, well, people come back for me. They come back for my personality. They come back for my genuine takes. And they know that I'm not going to cut any bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be as real as it can. And that's just what you got to give people, some kind of authenticity, so people come back to you. And I think we do the same thing with our film channel that we run on Inocula. Like, when we work on projects, it's the same thing. It's like we want people to expect a certain quality of content, and that's why we don't pump shit out every single, you know, year, as far as, like, you know, 10 films a year. Like, no, we scale it back a little bit because we want to make it better. But it's also just like, yeah, you got to show people why they would want to come back and see, you know, and see your content. You know what I mean? These YouTubers nowadays take shortcuts and call everything a let's play, when that's two different things. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know let's play can still be used nowadays. I mean, it can be used because, you know, it's just commentary with gameplay. But a lot of people just do live streams now, and I guess that's kind of like a let's play, but old school let's plays are not really a thing, because unless you do a let's play where you're not really talking to a live audience while you're playing, I think that's a true, authentic let's play, because you're just focused on the game, yourself, and commentary, which for a lot of people, that's hard to do, to talk to yourself. I mean, it was hard for me to do it for years until I learned the craft. But, you know, then when live streaming became such a big thing, and this interaction and looking at the chat and reading the comments and reading, you know, that just became so much bigger than your average let's play. And so that's why it's kind of evolved to live streaming now, you know, over the years, where that's more popular. Now, some people still like to watch let's plays, don't get me wrong, but that's why I've just kind of converted to doing live streams, because it just makes the most sense. You know what I mean? All right. All right, chat room. So I'm not ending the stream, but I am going to take a little break because I've been going for almost 5 hours without a little break. So let me get myself situated, and then we'll come back and finish this, okay? I will be back. Enjoy the Azure Eyes theme that he made for me, and you're going to hear it more than a couple times, and I will be back to finish this. Don't worry. So don't nobody go nowhere, and if you do, I'll see you back in a little bit if you guys come back and you see me in here and you stick around. So I'll catch you guys in a little bit. All right, chat room. Welcome back. We are back. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking terrible. No, I did not take a crap while while eating a sandwich. That's disgusting. But yeah, I'm here now. I had to pick up Callie from work, and here we are. That was my break. Had a little snack and then had to hit the road and then come back, so I am back now. And here's Lisa Trevor. And we got to do the flamethrower. I'll also pick these up too. Appreciate that, Wolf Boy. You guys are nuts in the chat. All right, what's up, CEO? Let's move on with Lisa Trevor Part 1. And then we'll be into the final battle for Lisa Trevor, and then we'll be on to the lab. Which shouldn't be too bad. We just gotta make sure we hit these Mo discs and we get moving. I didn't even mean to pick that up. It's just there. Yo, Caesar. Good to see you too. Fellow member in the house. We are rocking some more Remake today. Starting from scratch on the 360 version, which is a different version of achievements for, or, you know, as opposed to the Xbox One version. They are another separate 1000G. if you play this version. That's what we're doing. And there's the flamethrower, and we got to unlock this door. Get the fuck out of Dodge from Lisa Trevor. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine with all that. The only thing I have to pick up is the crest, or the outline of the family crest. What is? I hear you. There you are. Whoa. All right. Swing close, I guess. Should have this wrapped in about within the hour, I would say. Hopefully by 9. I know Perry, I think he's still planning on doing his family food Friday. Family feud Friday. So that'll be fun. Alright, Lisa Trevor has to go down for good. You hear me? For good. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. That's... I'm going to save here. Because again, we have nothing to prove. There we go. Any crazy weekend plans? Well, I'm going to be going to a concert tomorrow in Philly. So that's cool. I'm only about 30 to 40 minutes, give or take, from Philly, so I'm not too far. But, going to that. Oh, fuck you. Forgot about your ass. Going to the beach. Damn, Steam Gamer. On Sunday, I'm just going to chill out. And then next week's a little bit busy. Tonight is my weekend. There you go. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like that in the chat. They have different days off. Not so much on the Saturday, Sunday, but, you know. I'm gonna go see this band Neck Deep. It's a pop punk band. I've seen them a bunch of times. I've been listening to them for over 10 years now at this point. And it's fun because a lot of my friends are going, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of like an early birthday gift to myself, basically, because my birthday is next Thursday on the 22nd. So, yeah, enjoy the beach, man. Especially if you're at a spot that has nice weather. I'm getting snow tomorrow, so I got to wake up and shovel the snow first, but it's not going to be snowing too bad to where it's going to be like, bleeding into the plans or making the roads that bad. The roads are probably going to be bad in the morning, but they get cleared up pretty quickly, especially the main ones. But we'll be getting some of the warm Cali sun. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, they're cool, man. They're really good. It'll be a fun one. All right. Lisa fucking Trevor. I don't do cheap shots, bitch boy. I don't do cheap shots. There are the dogs. After the whole game. I really like Friday night, so it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. Friday nights are always a good time. Lisa Trevor is going down. It's the... Do we have... Oh, we gotta grab the books anyway. I'm on shift work myself, but fortunately have Saturday and Sunday off for now, but switching soon. Oh, damn. Yeah, sometimes the schedule has to be what it is, right? For whatever reason. Someone... Yeah, buddy. Whether or not Wesker gets hit off or not doesn't really matter. Fucking Wesker. Not getting smacked off this time. I got my revenge on this bitch already. Damn. An end of it to a poor girl's misery. There it is. Another 20G. I think all the story ones are 20G based. Alright, into the lab we go. This shouldn't really be too big of an issue. My only concern is Rebecca dying at the end, too, if I just have a knife. But, again, that's why we can reload. So, as long as I save, that won't be a big of an issue, but we'll see. We shall see, but we are in the lab. Final part of the game tonight. Won't save just yet. Probably gonna have 2 zombies hanging up here. Oh. Fucker. Got me anyway. Another modis. Don't mind if I do. Alright, time to jump on some computers. Put some passwords in, that kind of thing. Ah, shit. God damn it. Click the wrong fucking button. Shit. Just making sure this stuff's good. Alright. Alright, passwords are entered. Now we gotta start grabbing some stuff. I guess we'll head upstairs, grab the last modisc in there, and then we gotta enter all the passwords. All of them. All 3. Gotta save Jill. Gotta get better at the psych out. Like causing them to lunge and then... Alright, we gotta run and get the give us some space here. It's the only downside of Chris is the lack of space, but it is so much more worth it when we're doing a knife run to deal with those little limitations. I can deal with that. Especially because we have to deal with the real survival mode, and that could be done with Jill, because then you can take more shit. Which, again, I think I did some things on my Xbox One completion run that kind of set me back further with time of everything. Well, first of all, I could still carry the Moes. I just don't need as much health. At least not right now, anyway. Yeah, I was looking up some R stuff earlier, and it would be cool if we got Operation Javier game. Yeah, it's I mean, its own game. You know, I think that would be too small of a story for them to do its own game. But I think a lot of the false rumors gets under my skin about Operation Javier more so than like I still think it's a good idea if they did something like that at some point, you know what I mean? But, like, the time would have been in the game, you know what I mean? And I went to the wrong room. But, yeah, it would be cool to have seen it in a DLC if they actually did it, but they don't. And the thing is that everyone online believes that it's going to happen. It's just like, it's such a bummer because it's not going to happen. I'm sorry, but it's just not going to happen. Not saying it wouldn't be cool, but for it to be added on to our RE4 that we have now, that's not happening, you know? That's not happening. And I do have a, you know, kind of like a funny video that's going to be coming out that's kind of like a parody, and it talks about just that, because everybody is constantly talking about this thing being real and everything, and, yeah, let's just say it's an amped up video. Don't take it completely seriously. It's already shot, but let's just say it's poking fun at some fools. And I think, and you know what I mean, I think you do. But trying to think where I want to go first. Actually, here, let me do this. They wouldn't do that to Code Veronica, though. That wouldn't even make sense for them to put it in Code Veronica. It has nothing to do with those characters. You know, I would understand why people would think 4 before Code Veronica, but 4 is clearly done. When they put out that gold edition, that shit is done. It's a done game. For $50, you get everything. That's the point. Now, oh, let's put out a gold edition. Oh, let's do Operation Javier DLC now. Like, that's not how business works. And, yeah, it just doesn't really... I don't know. I think my video is going to piss a lot of people off. Let's just say that. I mean, it's a joke video, but I don't know how many people are going to find it funny. So... oh, I'm such an asshole. Alright, strategy guys that look really nice, and I want to find a big enough frame to get the booklet inside. Yeah, there's some nice frames out there, man. There's a lot of crappy ones too, but you can find really nice ones, and when you do, that's the one you want to keep to display all your stuff, you know? Yeah, the art strategy guides, specifically, a lot of those covers are cool, and it's just really cool display pieces, you know? Alright, now the other one is in... maybe the last one here. I'll make the lab the last one, and then I'll grab... or not the lab, the steam room, the last one, and then I'll get... I will go this way. Ah, well, we gotta come here anyway for this. Nah, whatever. I'm thinking, oh, let me do this first, but then I'm like, oh, we gotta come back here for the fucking thing anyway. He might just stay there, though, so. But, either way. Just don't want him grabbing me. We are saving Jilly. The only thing I'm worried about, like I said, is the helipad. And trying to get Tyrant aggro to Chris and not Rebecca, because he can easily turn back to Rebecca if she's hitting him more, which she will because she has a gun and I don't. So I could probably knife him there. This is going to be interesting because I don't think I've ever done knife only with this scenario, with actually going to the helipad and dealing with it. So let's see what happens. Jill Sammy time. Alright, and then I'm going to try to knife these guys, some of these guys in here so they don't grab my ass when we get the canister. Easily the sketchiest part of the game. Don't fucking run away from me. Normally there's like 2 out here. Oh, here's the other one. Being little bitches right now. I might not have to take them all out, but I usually like to. But maybe they'll just stay in here. Oh, that's another one down, at least. Yeah. Alright, now we'll save. Got all the modiscs done. Just have to do the canister, and then lab, and then helipad. Well, you know, Wesker's lab, I should say. Or the Tyrant's lab. All these, all of this is going to be in there. Give me the ink ribbon. I'll save here. No. No shoddy shells. No. Alright. Sketchy canister time. We got this. Just gotta walk, not run. Walk and not run. That's in here. All right. He's down. Running will blow up this whole mansion. I just love the exploding like animation that happens too when you run with it. It's just like it's like fuck. I ran, or you get attacked. If you get attacked, you also shake it up too much. So I'm not worried about the tyrant lab fight as I am the helipad. That's just kind of where my mindset is at with that. Ah, shit. Not good. Can't get grabbed again. That was too close. You were almost a explosion. I should have took out one of these clowns, but that's fine. I took out most of the chimeras, so we should be in the clear from here on out. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. Bow bow now, bow 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 now now. Out of my way. And we're on. You missed. Still missed. Nick Noguera hanging in here still. Gifting some memberships. The D-Man22088 is now a member, courtesy of Nick. Being so generous this evening. Thank you, brother. Really fucking appreciate that. On this lovely Friday night, playing some Remake Chris Knife Only, which has been going really smooth. I think us playing this a bunch last month, 100%ing it, might have helped us a bit. Starting off this brand new, fresh 360 save. So, not too shabby, right? We'll see how this lab goes, though. Or the ending, I should say. I should say the helipad, really, because the tyrant in here isn't that intimidating. It's just like running in a circle, knifing, running in a circle, knifing, because he just turns so, like, you know, slow. It's when he's on the helipad when he's a fucking threat. Like a full-on threat. So, let's do this. Alright, Rebecca has to come with because we saved her. How Wesker survived that fall, we'll never know. From Lisa Trevor. Alright, so here we go. Oh, my bad. Oh no, unequipped it. Oh, that's a bad angle. Got a little too greedy. Just gotta stay behind him. And he's down. All right. Let's go. Let's just leave Rebecca there and just never check up on her. All right. She's got the cowboy booty shorts on. Thanks again, Nick. As we wrap up Remake.
What is it?
All right. Let's get this thing moving. Let's wrap it up.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Let's leave Jill behind. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do this, chat room. Epic stream as always, Aunt. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate that. I can like the super chats now, so I'm gonna like that shit. Thank you. Can I like memberships too? No, I can't. Sorry, I made you wait.
Chris.
Good old 10G. I'll save just before the ladder. I won't forget to save, don't worry.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
I'm trying to remember if I ever did a knife run on this game where I was at the helipad with the Tyrant. I usually go for the bad ending because it's just easier. Because then now you're just done. You just get to the helipad and it's over. But now is going to be interesting. I'm sure someone can look it up too, but yeah, I'm sure we're going to find out if you use the rocket launcher at the end. That is the only way to really end the game, I believe. So it can't penalize you for doing that, but we'll see. 99 cents from Cam. Thank you, brother. You guys are going to be... Oh, shit. Well, you guys are going to be stuck here. Oh, nice. He's going to attack me again. There we go. There we go. That's what I expected. Fucker. Fuck you. Dipsetting out of here. Another 99 from 99 cents from Camame. Appreciate that. Oh, well, there's some ink ribbons right here. Fuck it. There we go. 13 saves. I'll do it. Great stream, brother. I don't think I could do a knife only run, says Nick. Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. You guys being very generous tonight. Thank you. Much love. Seriously, can't do this without any of you, so all you guys that help me move, you know, forward this year with the new computer, getting all the parts, I promise you, you will see that thing be built, and there will be a lot more stuff firing on all cylinders a lot faster, a lot more efficiently, and yeah, you guys are holding me together more than you think, so I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, even if you just watch this thing and like it and just give me watch time, or just subscribe. You know, I don't, you know, all that helps. So definitely hit a lull in terms of growth. So yeah, it definitely helps when I got people in my corner, regulars in my corner.
The self-destruct system's out.
Thank you, Cowboy Rebecca. At work on my break. How's the run going? Pretty good, Ryan. We're at the end. I just don't know if this rocket launcher at the end will disqualify me. Maybe not. I think there's a way you can, like, defeat the tyrant without letting that happen. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I made a save just in case. If we got to reset just to get a achievement, we can. Ain't no biggie. We'll just get all the other achievements, but but the knife, until we reload and we figure this out. I don't know. I just don't want him to kill fucking Rebecca here. Because again, she'll keep shooting him, so he's just going to get aggro unless I stand behind him, and then he ends up getting a little feisty. He doesn't like when I'm near him. Look. Yeah. So I don't have to keep knifing him to waste health. I'll just run around. Ah, I ran right into him. I fucked up. That was messy. Now I'm just being a dick. Get up. Shit, yeah, he drains her health pretty quick. Sorry, I'll just let Rebecca keep peppering him and... Stay away from her, damn it. I gotta keep this camera close to her. Shit. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Classic tyrant. No! Let her down. Not like the classic tyrant, that's for sure. Whew, that was close, chat room. Holy fuck. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! Fucker. All right. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Shit. 'Cause we don't have much time. Nice. One. That's it. 540 body roll midair. Yeah, that fucking looked like it hurt. You demand, Chris. All right. I like how fast they pop on the 360 compared to the Xbox One. Nightmare ends. All right. See what happens. We did it, but maybe we didn't. If we didn't get the knife one, I don't know. Maybe it pops up at the end. I did save before this fight, so it won't be a big deal. All right, let's just see if we got it.
Chris, you did a fine job.
There we go. Taking candy from a baby. Racing and pacing. Nice, we got racing and pacing too. Nice. CQC for the win. Fuck yeah, chat room. Look at that. Fuck yeah. I wasn't expecting racing and pacing. 17 achievements today. Damn. Well, that's pretty fucking good. Finished the game in 5 hours. Finished the game using a knife. Finished the game very easy or higher. Finished the game saving Rebecca and Jill. Finished the game with Chris. Saved Jill from confinement. And then all the story-based ones. Yeah. And these we'll just get next. So a lot of these will stack if we just do, you know, sweet. Pretty cool. All the icons are cool because it's all old 360 stuff, but they're the same as before on the other consoles, so it's cool. Yeah. And you know what? The one thing that always pissed me off about 360, because like now you just click a button and it reveals the achievement, but back then you literally had to look it up and just be like, I don't know what the fuck that is because it's a secret. Like, it always made sense to just have a button that would reveal the achievement, so I don't have to look it up at a guide. But thankfully, all of these I do have a guide for, so like to keep track of what I can go for with each playthrough. Okay. So that's good. We don't got to reload anything. That's fine. That's fine. My stuff doesn't need to be uploaded. All right, cool. Cool, guys. So, yeah, that was it. That's Resident Evil Remake Part 1. Gave you guys a little Friday stream. But I just want to say something real quick about... Let's see if I can do this here. Let's see. Yeah, so, you know, there has been a lot of talks lately as of, you know, what's going on with Resident Evil. Are we going to get, you know, a certain amount of games in the next few years, which the obvious answer is yes. You know, I'm sure they're working on 2 of them that we can guess, Resident Evil 9 and Resident Evil 5 Remake. I think a lot of the mistakes of the leaks and stuff, people get confused and they think we're getting, you know, Operation Javier DLC, Operation Javier the game. I think that's a little too out there. I think Resident Evil is, you know, Resident Evil 4 anyway, as it is done. You know, like, I think after Separate Ways, that seems to be like, hey, we're leading breadcrumbs right to Resident Evil 5. You know, here's why. So I don't think that's the bad thing at all. I think RE5 Remake would be killer. Another, you know, game that they could potentially be working on as well, and people have talked about it. If you know, again, you have to take all these leaks and these numbers of games they're working on with a grain of salt, right? A lot of people have mentioned Revelations 3 or maybe another spin-off title. I would love another Resident Evil spin-off title. Honestly, that would be awesome. Even if they, you know, whether it was Revelations or it's something else, it would be cool to see. You know, I think that's not bad at all. I also think that, you know, Resident Evil 1 being remade again is something they could also be working on. Because why not? I mean, they got the RE engine, also the Rex engine's coming up, right? The 30th anniversary of Resident Evil is coming up in a couple of years. I mean, it turns 28 this upcoming month in March. So in a couple years, they could do something like that, you know? Now, it might not be exactly on the 30th anniversary. Clearly, they're going to have a roadmap. I think RE9 is going to be what's officially going to be shown and released next, while the next remake, which is probably 5 remake, like I said before, will be also made at the same time. We know how they plan these things out. They're not dumb. They map this stuff out pretty good in this era. Ever since the RE engine era of the Capcom games, they've been on an upswing. They've been successful. They've been, you know, killing it. And I've been a fan of these titles. So I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, that's not going to happen. This is going to happen. I don't know. We don't know any concrete evidence. A lot of the videos online obviously are just people like me just kind of guessing, saying, hey, you know, if they are working on X, Y, and Z RE games, I want it to be this, or in my opinion, it should be this direction. For me, I'm happy with 5. I think 5 remake would be so killer. And for Resident Evil 9, I would love to see Resident Evil 9. The only thing that scares me about Resident Evil 9 is the fact that I don't know what the story is going to be. The story for Village and the writing kind of fell flat, especially on our OG characters. And now that we're done with the Winter story, it makes you start thinking, well, what are they going to do? Who are they going to bring? Is it Jill? Is Jill going to be the main character again? That's what people keep talking about online. Nothing specifically concrete. However, Jill being my favorite character, I just did a tribute to Jill. If you checked out the video, my favorite video game character of all time is Jill. So to see her back in a mainline Resident Evil title is, you know, something that I would love to see. Let's just say that, because seeing her in Death Island was cool, and we finally saw a chapter of her life after the events of Resident Evil 5. But to see her in a game again in, you know, 2025, 2026, whenever it's going to come out, would be just a real treat. I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake, you know, it was a remake. It was us retelling Jill's story. So I didn't really count that as like, you know, Jill coming back. I guess Death Island is more like, yes, we're seeing Jill come back in this post RE5, you know, area in the timeline, but we want to play as Jill in current RE timeline, you know, to see what happened with her in the BSAA. We clearly know where she was heading in Death Island and what she went through after the events of Resident Evil 5. Thank you, Steam Gamer, for the 2. Appreciate that. So yeah, I really think that there's going to be, you know, something that I think a lot of fans will be, you know, whether it's, you know, whatever gets showcased first. I think that this year, at least with a roadmap, you know, it might be a little light with Resident Evil releases. We're not going to get a release this year. We're probably going to get an announcement for Resident Evil 9. You know, we might have a Capcom event. We might have a Resident Evil event again. These are things that we need to have, so there's some kind of clarity, right? And that's what we know for sure. So definitely just, you know, everything you're reading online, take with a grain of salt. You know, I'm excited as much as the next guy to see more Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4 Remake smashed it. It killed it with it, you know, the sales goals. It flew out the freaking window with, you know, that thing was almost as successful, if not more, than the original. And it's just all the buildup. It's all the momentum from, you know, RE7 building that fan base back, trying to get new people in. Then it cycled in with RE2. Everyone loves Resident Evil 2, the original, so you got all those people there. They did a good job at building. Now, of course, the building wasn't always sturdy with some other projects and some other things, right? You know, but they've gotten their crap together in the last, you know, I would say since 2017, 2018. And to be in this era of, you know, Capcom, Resident Evil titles, you know, Street Fighter's doing good, you know, as well. I did play the last Street Fighter. It was very good. You got Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out, which looks fantastic. I just wish it wasn't 30 frames on consoles, because every RE Engine game was running in 60, so I don't know what happened there. But doesn't mean it's going to be a bad game. You can always play it on PC, right? So there's that workaround. Monster Hunter's very fun. I got into Monster Hunter the last, you know, year or so. I haven't consistently played it, but when I played it, like, you know, I really enjoyed it. You know, I just wish I kind of stuck with it. But they've been doing good, and it's been successful for them. So I would say whether it's 5 Resident Evil games or 10 Resident Evil games they got planned, let's just see what actually comes out, what's actually real. And, you know, we can get excited. We can talk about it as fans. You know, let me know as well, like, what do you want to see in the next kind of run of Resident Evil titles? Because we know 9 and 5 are kind of the obvious ones. You know, it just makes sense. I mean, look at the ending of Separate Ways. It just leads right to 5. I mean, come on. And then 9 is an obvious one, too, because we need to know what happens after the Winter story came to a close. So now where are we going? Where are we taking this? Is it about BSAA being taken over because we saw the ending of Village and Chris's reaction to that? Like, there needs to be more developed of that, or they might just steer away from that and try something else entirely different. I don't know. You know what I mean? Obviously, I want to hear from you guys, but yeah, I think that's about it. So, you know, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and we'll see what else comes out in the world of Resident Evil. And I want to thank you guys for hanging out tonight, and I want to thank you, Steam Gamer, for the other 2. And let me see what you guys are saying here. If they're going to remake Revelations 1, they might remake Code Veronica. That's the thing. I don't think they would remake Revelations 1. I think they would probably do a Code Veronica before they remade Revelations. Because it's like Revelations is still pretty good. I mean, it's not like it's not in that fixed camera angle, like, where it needs an actual tune-up. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yes, I know it was like, you know, it was made for the DS and it got kind of upscaled for the current consoles, but I don't know. I think a sequel to Rev would be cool. Cannibal says, that's the thing that worries me about 9, myself having some decent, consistent writing, right? A game that explains what happened with the BSAA during and after the events of RE8, along with Jill and Chris. That's a good one, right? That'd be so ripe for a spin-off game, Jeff, for sure. Respect, says Goof Gunk Gaming. That's his name. Yeah, no, really cool hearing your guys' thoughts. And, you know, I was just also recording a little highlight too, so that will be uploaded by itself because I wanted to kind of address the recent RE stuff. So yeah, I was recording a little highlight there, and it was seamless. So there we go. But thank you all. I want to shout out all the donations before I head out of here. Thank you guys for a great Friday night. I will be back on Monday with stream. There's going to be a few streams next week, so I'm going to be busy next week with more streams and more videos. So sorry about the light week this week. I ended up focusing my attention more on the videos. So yeah, just stay tuned for that. And more live streaming will be coming. Like I mentioned, Cold Fear. There's also the Master Series, obviously, so I'm going to get a solid date, and you guys will see that when I kick it off. Camame with the $19.99, Ron the Dom with the $4.99, Thunders with the gift, Nick with the gift, Thunders with the gift, Thunders with the gift again, Nick with the 2 more gifts, Jeff M with the 2, Cam with the 1, Cam with the 1, Nick with the 5, and Steam Gamer with the 2. So thank you guys so much for that. And like I said, can't do this without you. So, yeah, I think Leon and Ada will, like, we're not going to see Leon for at least a little bit. We saw him, you know, we saw him a lot. So I think it's time to give some love to some other characters, you know, for the sequels, I mean. So, but we'll see. So, with that being said, have a lovely weekend. I'm going to deal with some snow tonight into tomorrow, but I'll be all right. And, yeah, next week is my birthday week. My birthday's on Thursday, but I'll still be streaming next week. I just don't know about Thursday specifically, but we'll figure it out. So that's it, and that's that, guys. Love you. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Don't forget to smash the like button again. Subscribe. LTRE socials down below. Discord down below. Join the Discord. It's brand new. Revamped in a way. Like I said, since the end of last year, it's been kind of revamped, so check it out. Merch down below as well, and that's it, guys. Take care, and have a good night.